There we go. Hello, chat.
I believe that is danger.
There we go. Let me find the boy. 6 megabytes. Okay, I think this is within their requirements. Book father. We'll get we might get Crispy later. We might not get her for a little bit. If she wants to come. Book father. Thank you for Sabby Innerwolf and according to lore. I was gonna be on a little earlier, but I'm not feeling super great. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. Something about the food at the place made my tummy hurt. A squeezy. How is your guys' day going? You've lost bean privilege? Why have you lost your bean privilege? Sloppy Joes. That's a mood. I'm cold. I'm so what? Oh dear God. Why? Why, B? Why? Why are you the way you are? Well, if it was good enough for God, which one was she? Was it Catherine the Great? Well, no, it was Elizabeth. I don't think was it. I don't remember. It was one of them. Oh, that one. Yeah. There you go. That's it. There's too many Elizabeths. Too many historical Elizabeths. It's a problem. I'm concerned.
But in reality, Mina cut their heart open, so removed
Stinky.
the one.
Anyway, come here.
What? Why? What?
I want to rob you. I want to rob you. Okay.
Okay.
Stitching back up and
This
heal
is
them.
just robbery.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
My soul.
Like, I think the joke they did.
Your
Is
soul.
like,
Done.
My soul's in there.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to steal that, but okay.
My soul's in there.
My soul.
My book.
Oh.
My book is my soul.
Who wants to buy a soul?
next thing they know, they're picking up a share.
Take my soul to half-price books.
I already got mine. Why would I need another one? 5 cents.
But everyone else comes in like.
Damn!
Books, you soul.
I see how much I'm worth to you people.
Half a buck. Half a buck.
Don't worry.
Everything's okay.
Not even worth one credit.
He was talking about that.
Don't eat me.
As long as you get in the blender, you're priceless.
No! Not a blender again. I've been blended so many times.
How dare you?
I'm nearly done. Thank you.
I'm
Bleach
now
with
remembering
In I go.
How much for his bed?
Barnes and Noble.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah. No.
Town Crossing. Oh, it's loud. I think the train's always loud. The train, I love the train. You'll quit. Quill soul for a cheeseburger? Damn. can't believe. Oh no! I'm sorry. Whoa! Oh, my water's in the fridge. Well, that's why that one's a free one. Because that one's a really good email.
Hello.
Oh. I didn't... hi. I was expecting to see you.
I didn't know that you would be in.
I didn't either.
It kind of happens. The train kind of like connects. I didn't even know I was gonna see you here. I thought I was gonna see you in your woods.
In my what?
In the woods.
Oh.
Like in the woods at the
Yeah.
at the town.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
That was where I thought you
So how
might
you
be.
doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Very tired. I've been working on a whole bunch ton of mail stuff, and then I had to deliver some packages. But other than that, I've just been relaxing.
I was preparing for the Bardic Circle ball. And then we went to the ball. Oh, and before that I was injured for a while. Now I'm just reading mostly.
Oh, why were you injured?
I went on a quest and I got burnt.
Oh. By
I
what?
know.
Did you get burnt by X again?
No. It was a
Oh,
quest. X wasn't there.
Oh. Oh. I thought they would be.
No.
You know, being the...
X isn't a part of the Misty Shore.
Oh, the Misty Shore.
Mhm.
I like that place. Sometimes I go there and make sure everything's doing good.
That's where I work right now.
Well, I'm glad that you work there, because there's like a really nice person there.
There are a couple.
Ooh.
I think
Sounds
this
pretty
is our
good.
stop if you want to get off.
Yes, onwards. I always get very, like, concerned about me being shot out of the train on the opposite
That
side.
seems to
That
happen.
didn't happen.
I don't know why it happens, but it does happen. It hasn't happened to me yet.
Kinda does that. I think what happens if you run towards the door and try to jump out, it launches you.
Maybe if you're
I don't
going
do
too
it.
fast. I go pretty slow.
Going at the sound, the speed of sound, got places to go.
I'm always pretty slow.
You're not slow.
A little bit.
You're pretty fast. You go nyom.
I probably could go fast. I just don't. I have the legs for it.
You just got to adventure into it. You gotta book it. You gotta book it, Quill.
I need to
you just
book
got to go. You just need to
Okay.
run. Mm-hmm.
I'll-
Sometimes my leg trips over itself and then I fall, but that's fine. Sometimes I lose my leg if I go too fast.
Please don't lose your leg. Either of them.
I won't. I should be okay. Okay, we should probably
Probably.
get away from the sun.
Where I'll follow you.
Way.
We can go where you want
Okay.
to.
We can go to the if you want to. We
Look
can go to the park. Park's pretty
Okay.
relaxing.
I haven't been that many places here.
I sometimes go around here to do mail stuff, but it's not a lot. I don't really come to this area very much.
Oh. I'm not really sure for 100%, but Leaf might come join us later.
Okay. Do you want me to wait for Leaf to talk about something, or
No.
are you okay with
We
doing
can
it?
talk whenever. I don't know when he's going to be here, so that's why we should probably just talk.
Okay.
But
Buttons will talk, and then I guess you can update Leaf, and then when
Mhm.
Leaf's around, we can, I guess you can update them on what we talked about.
yeah. Chance. Possible
Hopefully,
Leaf,
I
maybe.
think it should be clear in here. Not a lot of people go to the park.
That's surprising. I would think people would like a park. I guess maybe because it's cold.
But yeah, they have like a playground as well. It's a fun little thing.
That's nice. I don't think last time we really got a chance to look around over here.
It's not really a lot over here, just a lot of benches and trees and mountains of snow.
I would hope that there's ground underneath the snow.
I think so. I don't know. Buttons never come here when it was like spring.
Ah,
So
well,
you
it'll be
wouldn't
spring
come
soon.
here. Does that mean like the Fae will be like it's spring and then like they do that little thing?
Maybe. I don't know how it works here specifically.
That is true. I guess spring is like it's pretty because of what the flowers and the trees kind of grow the leaves again.
Mm-hmm. And flowers.
Right. I guess we can go to the water fountain and we can sit on one of the benches.
If I can fit on the bench.
You know what? With great effort, you can do it.
Maybe. I'm a little worried if they could support me.
I tried saying with great effort comes responsibility, but it didn't sound great, so I just
I think it's more in this case with great size is great responsibility. Mostly responsibility to not cause property damage. Leaf is tall but lean. I'm tall but also very dense.
Not with that attitude.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
What?
Don't. I said not with that attitude. Don't worry.
I don't understand. Okay.
It's okay. Buttons kind of doesn't understand where it was going, but it sounded funny at the moment. But when I'm saying it out loud now, it doesn't really make sense.
Okay. It's okay. You did good.
It's okay.
I don't know what you did, but you did a good job at it.
I know. I did great. Anyways. Bench.
Bench.
Do you think if a bench was sentient, would it want to be sit on?
I don't know. Because it's confusing, especially with grass. Because apparently some grass wants to be stepped on, and the rest of it is angry because it's stepped on, and thus it spreads a lot of rumors about people. Because it's angry, because it keeps being stepped on. At least that's what Leaf has
Does
told
that
me.
mean if a toilet is sentient?
let's
won't happen.
let's not worry. Let's not think about that. That one.
Because, like, if you think about it, it's like robots that if they turn into a toilet, they will want to be. I don't want to talk about this.
I
Worry.
don't.
Let's
I
just sit
don't.
on the
I
bench.
don't. I don't think we need to worry about that one in particular.
Button is confused.
I am gonna be very careful.
Got this. There we go. Success.
If I sit
Look
very,
very comfy.
if I sit very still, then I won't worry about it breaking.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but the the bench will never break. It'll be fine.
It won't. They like reinforced here.
I don't know. There seems to be like a crack, like right there, but that's fine.
That's like it's like a chip. It's like a chip.
Yeah, this like wood is bending like that way.
Oh,
You know what? It's stable. You know.
I'm gonna
I
stand
don't
very.
see it.
I'm gonna sit very still. What do you want to talk about?
A couple of days ago, Button went around Osaka to go do some deliveries. And I met Paddy, I met Knight, and I also met Gala. Knight pulled me into their apartment because they wanted me to talk to them about the mirror stuff. The mirror entity that lives in their house now and is now called something different.
I did notice. They brought them to the ball.
Huh. Okay. There is a bird
Which was very
flying
concerning at
towards
first.
us.
A bird.
What I do?
That's not a bird. That's a person.
Oh, that's not a bird, that's a person. There's so many sentient things, I don't know. Hi.
Who is this?
We're just having a conversation. Is there something you need?
No, I'm just flying over and just hear somebody call me a bird so I can land it to see what's going on. Well, see, quote unquote. Just want to know what's going on. I wasn't looking for anything in particular. But, you both have fun.
Okay, everyone.
Goodbye.
Yep, that's a bird.
I don't think they're a bird. Maybe.
Who knows? Oh, okay. But yes. So the buttons were then, and they were talking about wanting to help Patches out of the mirror world. And Buttons kind of got like concerned
Mm-hmm.
and uncomfortable because feeling that energy does not feel great. But then Gala and Knight were talking about like they are wanting their own life. Like they don't want to grab me and move me into their world. Like they're like becoming like I think it's called sentient. Is it called sentient? I think it's sentient. But
I'm sorry, Dylan.
Well, sentient.
I'm sorry, Dylan.
That's what
He's
something
chunky.
That's the form, like form own zip personality.
I do think they were already both sentient and sapient, but now they're, I guess, it sounds like they're separating from you. I'm still concerned by the idea of them coming to here, mostly with the idea of how they acted before.
Oh, did they acted dirt?
Remember, it was a whole thing, and we went and got the piece of the mirror.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
I guess so.
Because of that
I really don't know.
context, I'm worried about it now, if it's just a ruse.
I
But
can see that. But then, like, I guess Gala was telling me that they want to have their own freedom and stuff, but I don't know. I kind of trust Knight because I work with them personally, and Gala, I'm not really knowing of them, but I know Knight wouldn't lie to me. Or wouldn't. Like, Knight seemed fine.
mm,
I thought they were taking over. I thought they were, like, cornering me and were going to, like, turn me and, you know, do the thing, but it seemed that they were okay.
mm, that acting normal, I guess.
Yeah, they were acting normal, like, I didn't see them act differently, so I thought they were taken over, but they weren't.
Okay.
And I was surprised. But then, like, I guess I gave them my mirror piece that I got when Fable kind of got swapped out with his. And his one was, it started running after me, and then I kind of was stuck on top of the playground area, and I kind of was talking to him. And then he went back and swapped with, like, Fable back. So, Fable's back, but I haven't really heard from him in a while. So, Buttons hasn't really gone back to work for a bit, because, I don't know, I like staying home.
Makes sense. Nothing's really happened at my place. At least nothing mirror-y. But the only mirror we have is that one reflective piece. I mean, obviously there's reflections in the windows and things like that, but
I guess it's like, as long as you, like, you covered it, it doesn't really do anything.
I
Can't
guess.
really, spread. But other than that, I don't know. Buttons thinks maybe giving Knights the peace and letting them help, but I don't know, that's kind of up to you. Buttons is not gonna, like... I asked if Buttons would get hurt. That is what I asked. If I would have problems, and they said that I would get sick, but it would be over. Like, they were like, they want an artifact so they can use that for... You know when you build, like, a construct and you have to put the middle piece in before you start doing the outside? It's kind of like the artifact is what they're going to connect to instead of myself. Because they said if they came to the mirror world, they would kind of force connect to me unintentionally, and I would become them. But they don't want that. They want to connect to an item so it doesn't happen, but Buttons don't know what's going to happen. So it's kind of like a mystery.
I am not comfortable with giving them the peace unless I am very certain you're not going to get hurt. If they can have some way of proving it to me, then I'll be comfortable with it. But I don't want to see you hurt. It's the whole reason I got involved in this in the first place. empathize
Buttons
with
appreciates it.
whoever they are now. But you're my priority.
Well, Buttons has been, like, left alone. I don't see them as often. Not even around the apartment. And the little construct has just stayed in the box. Not doing a lot. Just there. Nothing has really come after me. I do look at reflections every so often. And there are moments where I do see the other side. I don't know why it happens. I try to cover all the reflections. But nothing really has been poking me or trying to grab me. Buttons don't know why, but I'm assuming because the other Buttons is with them, maybe they're not focusing on me anymore. Or they're finding a new priority?
Maybe. Like I said, I am gonna need some kind of proof before handing it over.
Probably talking to Knight today. They would probably have more answers than I, because Buttons doesn't really hang around Knight very much. And they've been hanging around patches. I think they're calling a lot more than I have.
Okay.
So maybe talking to them would probably be a good idea.
I'll try my best to then. If I can find them around today.
I think they're around their apartment, but I can always go and text Knight and let them know that. And also you have Leaf around whenever they do come around, so you both can be, I guess, talked. But knowing it, I haven't really been hurt or anything. Recently, I've just been doing my job, and I haven't really had any encounters. There's moments where the mirrors at my house will wobble, but nothing really has been grabbing me. So I don't really know, or affecting my magic or anything. And all my dolls have kind of gone back to what they used to do, which is just kind of have fun. And I made a couple of dolls, and they haven't been possessed or haven't been taken over.
Okay.
I don't know where Buttons is or the other Buttons. It's empty, so Buttons don't know. I'm assuming it's with them, because I feel uncomfortable walking into that house. Like I felt like
I don't think you should walk into that house.
presence. Yes, Buttons is
Especially
going to
until
be
we
not
have,
going
again,
into that apartment.
verifiable of some kind of proof that you're not going to be hurt. I don't
Sounds
think
like a solid plan.
that there's not much risk in me going there and talking to them. But there's a lot of risk of you going there.
That is very true. I gave my mirror piece to Gala, and she put it in a lock. So they're all with her.
How many do they
I
have?
think they got more pieces. They have around four pieces.
And how many do they need?
They need 6 pieces.
So that's how
They
many?
need yours, and then the other one I don't know.
Okay, so they need 2 more. one of them is the one that we got. Mm.
I don't know what the other one is. I tried looking it for everywhere,
So I guess
but I can't find it.
I wouldn't be surprised if the last piece they end up needing to get is the one that I have.
Probably. I don't know if they got the other piece yet, which is the 2. I know that you have a piece, but the other one, I've been trying to find the last one. I can't find it.
Mm.
I've looked around all Osaka, but nope.
Well, if you do find it, maybe hold off on giving it to them. Just until we can find out more.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay. So I guess no idea why they changed their mind so suddenly.
Buttons don't know. Buttons don't know if they've been hanging around this world for too long, or they just try to pretend that they're changing. Gala and Knight seems like they haven't been harmed or haven't been moved. I haven't seen them change.
Mm.
So
I guess
if
that's
they change, then they're just faking that they're not, but I don't know.
kind of the hard part with things like this. Especially when they were so adamant before. It makes it hard to trust them. I'm
It's
sure.
understandable.
I will probably be much easier to convince than Leaf. I honestly doubt that Leaf is going to believe any of this. But I'll seek his counsel anyways.
I can go text Knight and let Knight know that you want to talk to them.
Okay.
They should be at their apartment, just near the convenience store. The apartments.
Right.
Okay. But yes, Buttons is gonna go do that, and also probably go back and do some work, because I got a ton of letters I have to write.
Mm. On a lighter note, if you want to come by me and X's place anytime you can.
That'd be nice. I'll try and make my way there every so often.
Okay. For now, we're staying in the Zephyra Wasteland. We might be moving.
Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, you built there. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. You do your work.
Sachi
It's very hot there.
offered me a building there, which at the time I took, but I'm somewhat regretting now.
Oh, why's that?
I think I was a bit naive. Well, I am naive. I thought maybe Sachi was good. But I think while the action of restoring the wastelands is good, I don't know that he's doing it for the right reason.
Oh, what's the reasoning that he's doing?
I don't know. I think Leaf could maybe explain better. If he'd even be willing to. He's had very bad experiences with him. And given that on a good news note, I guess, to have this make more sense, me and Leaf started dating recently.
That's pretty.
So I don't want to do anything that makes him uncomfortable. Especially like living somewhere that's so close to someone who hurt him.
Buttons understands that.
Mm.
Buttons still works at the Purple Lotus for courier work. And Everest is nice, but it's not the same as Fable, the reason why I got a job there. And over the years, PL has gotten people that I knew left. And it feels like when you walk into a room that you know that you work, and everyone is like there, but then they vanish. Like they disappear and you have to start. You feel like a kind of like a cardboard box being left to the side. And I know Everest is, really keeping us couriers happy and helping, but every time I try and do my job, I don't feel connected there like I used to. That's why I went to the Vicarium. Buttons feels like probably leaving the Pier Purple Lotus, but I don't. But there are still people there I want to still, chill with. Like Everest is really nice, and
I mean,
other individuals.
if anything, you could just go there as a visitor. If you still want to hang out with them, but don't necessarily feel good about working there.
The only reason I work there is because it gets me more money to be.
That's good then.
And there's nothing really to do. I don't really have anything. I'm kind of undead. I'm not going to die anytime soon.
True.
Kind of,
At least I hope not.
sitting and waiting. No, I'm having moments of decaying moments, and soon my body will probably decay, but I got to figure that out. I'll try
Well,
and find some parts or something.
If you need help, I'll try to help. Especially magically.
Buttons appreciates.
Mm.
As always.
Once I get a new tavern, if you want to work there, you can.
Like old times.
Pretty much no matter what project
That'd
I
be
make,
nice.
you're always welcome in it.
And Buttons will always be there.
I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I won't hold you up. And also, I'm scared of this bench.
Sometimes the bench is scared of other, there's probably bigger creatures that have sat on this tiny bench before.
Probably. I know that there are. And I know that I'm not, like, the heaviest person in existence. But I just get scared.
It's understandable. I am gonna go and head home, but hopefully that you can find Leaf and stuff like that.
Hopefully. We'll see.
Oh. It's
Hey, it's a Sylvian! I don't know. Quill doesn't know. Quill doesn't know.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
Sylveon, I believe.
That also is probably someone's Pokemon.
Sylvia.
You don't just see Sylvians and... Yeah, Quill doesn't have Pokeballs.
I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon, not gonna lie.
Okay, so that is a Pokemon. Okay,
Probably getting out of this
they're not
place would be a
not
good thing.
here. They're not, they don't spawn naturally here, I guess is the best way. They're not on the list. Okay. You want to walk together?
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta take the train back anyway.
I will walk you to the train then.
I appreciate it. I don't know what type of construct I want to make again. It's kind of like thinking. Maybe a dog. Actually, no, I already got a puppy. An
You have-
actual alive one.
Oh. I didn't know.
Yeah, Buttons got it on an adventure, and I kind of scared a girl down a mountain, and they broke their back
Oh.
because I ripped off the bandit's arm in front of them by accident. I was just
Oh.
trying to give them a handshake, and it ended up me just going,
I,
and then they were
I've
scared, and then they started
I've heard of
running, and then
that
they turned over a stick.
happening with undead strength. I don't know your strength thing.
The Buttons like loses strength, but then they go into an eating frenzy, and then everything just, I don't care, like kind of
Oh.
that mood.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, my arms sometimes pop off if I carry something too heavy, so Buttons
I
doesn't
remember
try.
that has happened before in my presence, I think.
Yes, it has.
Yes. You would think that that would just be like viscerally in my mind. However, a lot of memories are fuzzier lately.
Oh, how come? Are you losing some?
No. Well, I probably did lose some. I don't know what I lost, though. When I got burnt on the quest, my pages were burnt. I
Oh no!
still don't know what I lost yet. Maybe just something mundane.
Hopefully.
But all of my memories are just a little fuzzier, because I think I'm finally getting used to being in a fleshy body.
Buttons is happy to hear.
I can normally just go and read them again, and then I remember them clearly enough.
Yes, you got
I am-
the webwing.
Uh-huh. I am technically very old, so... Maybe my memory's just not that great.
Sometimes memories go.
Sometimes. Hopefully I didn't forget anything too important.
Hopefully that is so.
Hopefully. Ooh.
Okay, Buttons go back to
We do not have a place to be.
Twain.
Talking about it here specifically, but we do have a location in the.
I'll see you later.
See you later. Have a good one.
Okay. Please follow me then. Although we can.
Nope.
We can try to, if we're allowed to, maybe speak on top of the buildings or maybe that rooftop there. Do you happen to know if the locals are okay with that?
Well, you might have Leaf later.
Of course. I live nearby there.
I don't know. Doesn't look like she's been able to get on yet. I know she needed to charge her mic more. I guess I'll look around for them. We'll see if I can find them. Quill is not entirely incapable of defending himself, but he is quite naive. Quill is mostly immediately trusting. He's not going to like... No, it doesn't. Not on his book. To repair his book, it would have to be done by an artificer. But they wouldn't necessarily be able to put the memories back. Yeah. Basically, they can repair the pages, but it wouldn't necessarily bring back those memories. Yes, that if the pages are just ripped out, then an artificer could just put them back in, but it would have to be an artificer, not somebody who's casting mending, because it would be very delicate work.
Like ridiculously flammable.
And it would have to be somebody who's like been doing it a while. Like Kleptus could probably fix Quill's book. I think he might be able to, but it would be kind of up to Skull. Time magic is forbidden. Protection charms would definitely help. His book is currently still susceptible to all forms of damage. Fire is particularly bad. Water is pretty bad, but not the worst. Like you could do worse than get his pages wet because the ink's not gonna fade. But it will make the pages more susceptible to tearing. Yeah, fire. Hey, Cord, I'm gonna need your boyfriend to fix my book, please. Thank you. That's a dinosaur.
Sorry to hear that. Is there no way of fixing?
It's slowly healing.
Careful about that.
Hi, Saya.
Well, I pray for your. Big monster. Don't fuck
I noticed.
I bless for your healing.
I very, very quickly took notice of it.
I like
Yeah, we're gonna. There's a bunch of people around at the lake. If you want, we were just gonna head that way.
I'll follow you. Stay
Okay.
very close to
We're
you.
gonna go
In fact,
around and not fuck with that.
I will trust
Try not
your
to be.
judgment here.
How are you doing since the ball?
Good. Reading a lot.
Found any good books lately?
Yes. Leaf gave me some.
Hey, Leaf was really, really nice to me.
He is very nice. Maybe I'll find them at the...
If it starts getting dark, then we definitely either head back or start trying to get towards the light.
Mm-hmm.
So once it gets dark, there's weirder shit that comes.
I'm trying to find someone specific. Maybe they'll be over there.
What are you looking for?
I can't remember their name right now, even though I just heard it. I think I
What do they
really...
look like?
They look like.
Knight. That's their name. Knight.
Oh,
Big
yeah,
fluffy
I
ears.
just saw them. Yeah, I just saw them recently. They were talking to us.
And Buttons wanted me to
Blade
talk to
Wolf
them.
has returned, and Blade Wolf has brought friend.
Oh.
Hi. Well, welcome to the party of going towards the big lake. I think it's around.
It's true. They have not. They're currently on.
You need me to show you where to go? Because I remember where to go.
Ooh.
For
They're
this big,
currently
okay?
on
Sometimes it's hard to get.
the more raunchy side of romance novels.
I mean, for you, I guess. I learned this place just after the first time I came here.
Is it the big tree? Is the big lake with the tree in the center?
I've been here
Yep, that's
before.
what I'm thinking of.
Like just keep walking this way. I think.
Oh, okay, so that's far away.
Unintentional hiding.
It's not the big lake. It's not the big lake with the tree. It's actually the.
It's the one that way.
Somewhere. I'm trying to.
At least that's the one I've seen people at before. I think.
I think so.
That's where ebb and flow make their bubble thing.
Yeah, they make their bubble there. I remember that. Just don't know how far away from that one.
I think
I know
it's
there's
just
one.
over this hill. If I'm right.
Mm. Hey, if you aren't, we'll keep looking.
Yeah, I mean, there's the
Someone
big rock
named
over the
Nito
hill.
might meet. Someone named Nito might. Well, try and look for us, probably.
Huh?
They're part of the JWA, the Japan
J-
Florida Wildlife Association.
Oh. What's that?
Yeah, remember all the big scary creatures? People sign up to actually, if they're invading here or invading and destroying the ecosystem, people take care of them or at least guide them away where they won't cause any harm.
Ah.
So, monster hunters.
Yes.
Did we go? I'm not sure if we went too far or not far enough.
Trying to go.
I think it might be past this
The
rock.
other lake that's not the one with the. Yeah, the other lake that's not the big. The one with the
I'm gonna trust my instincts. I probably shouldn't, but I am going to.
You got this. You got this.
Smaller lake that's got like a rock around it.
I think so, yeah.
Like it's almost into
I should really get shoes. Like some sandals or something.
Some sandals would be.
I just snow is very cold.
Yeah. That's why combat boots are the best thing in the world and not really that cool.
Sire, you are literally a personal heater.
I can still get cold. That doesn't mean the elements don't affect me.
I know, but you're kind of, you you make fire. You literally are just like a toaster.
I may be a toaster, but the elements still hit me. So I still get cold. I still get. If I'm low on mana, I do start getting colder. It's not fun to actually.
Well, I see someone.
It is. Oh, that might be them. That might be them.
Oh, and it just got colder. Ah.
If you need warmth, I'm over here.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, I've got heaters
that's
built
heaven
into this
first.
chair.
If you need warmth, I got warmth.
My
Best
butt
thing in
is
the
nice
world.
and toasty.
Your butt, but everything else.
Yep.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Howdy.
Heavens, everybody is over here.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
it's
you're
Nia.
so adorable!
Oh.
They're really not.
3 days.
Shit.
What?
Oh.
But did you not? Were you not able to go last night?
Yeah.
Oh. We know
Hello,
what
I
happened.
guess I will be the
Dome.
campfire.
No,
No,
you
you
still
don't.
do. This is just a separate dome. It's not
I'm
mine
just a
either.
campfire right
Hello,
now.
everyone. Welcome to the Fun Time Corner, hosted by yours truly. Yes. Now, if you all come around into the wonderful circle, I will tell you a wonderful tale.
No.
About what?
Whoa.
I
Once upon a time,
Great Wolf thinks you could choose to
little
properly
bastard.
introduce
The
yourself.
end.
Oh.
And thus I have informed everyone of a wonderful
Go
tale.
on.
I'm glad we're all here to enjoy this together.
Whomst is the small little bean.
Have you never met the legendary Pop-Tart Bandit Notre Dame? For that is who you see before you. Wherever Pop-Tarts
Can you
are.
steal Conton's Pop-Tarts, please? Because he keeps obsessing about Can you not talk at me? That's weird.
They were actually on the cathedral last night. So
Okay, well, I'm gonna
So, congratulations.
head out to keep looking for Knight.
Yep.
Knight's over here.
If we see
Knight's
them,
over
What?
here, actually.
What?
No, Quill.
What?
Outside.
Okay. I can't see.
We found your person.
I can't either
Great.
sometimes, then I just find venture
Work,
back.
works out.
It's a real big problem. I've been trying to work on for a while. I haven't figured out that to fix that yet.
Hi, Quill.
Hi.
Why do you call this
How you
little
doing?
bastard
Very cold right now.
Well, so do you want actual
Yeah, it's really
cold.
Yeah.
It is very
This is
cold.
my shoes.
That's why I'm in my jacket.
May I
You're doing the dome.
May you what?
On my shoes.
give you a warm aura? Keep you warm.
Actually,
Warm.
yes.
So easy, I just tap you on the forehead. Or just really anywhere. That's if you're too cold.
I think I'll be fine.
Can't do anyone here.
Yeah.
Everyone will be fine.
I should probably not
It's not too cold for y'all?
trust
Yeah, consent is important.
random magic.
It's fine. Consent is very important.
Yes, they did ask.
Yeah, no, that... Yeah, I did ask. Yeah, I didn't tap them. I wasn't going for that.
Oh, I thought you did.
Specifically asked.
Okay.
No. My forehead's all the way down here.
Plus, you would have seen
That's
the
not my
wall.
forehead, but down. Yeah.
We don't know. You could be using like illusions like we do.
Nope.
Yeah.
True.
You could actually be like 15 feet tall. We would never know.
Nope. I would like to be much shorter.
I'll be in you. There you go.
I am actually
I
a
will do
giant.
something.
They're in the goddamn voice on the wall.
I'm just small.
The shortest squad giant. My head's all the way up here.
You're taller than me.
Shortest.
You haven't seen them before.
There's a rat now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh, are you a
That's a big
druid?
rat.
Did you just say druid? Who said druid? I haven't someone that said druid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's a druid.
No, I'm not a
I
druid.
call you a druid. Thank you.
Oh.
I mean, you could think of me as a druid, but I'm not a druid.
Oh.
Anyways,
I can turn into rats and things.
Knight, I've wanted to talk to you if you have
A
time.
greater curse of knowledge.
Maybe somewhere less
Of
cold.
course, a greater curse of knowledge allows me to turn into a rat.
I can't feel my toes.
I'm still to find Mr. Bishop. Oh no!
Oh, okay. So you don't,
I don't have shoes. I don't have shoes.
you don't want to talk.
Use some shoes.
You don't want to talk around here. You want to talk.
So,
towards
some.
town? Or-
mhm.
Okay.
That sounds like a great idea.
Okay.
I'm sorry to pull you away from people.
No, of course. I'll see you around, Aria.
I swear.
Well, I trust you've been well there.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Buttons wanted me to talk to you.
Oh, okay. I think I know what this is about now.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Your friend wanted to talk to me at the ball as well, but it didn't feel like a good time to.
No, that's very fair. I completely understand.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. My mother, right? Gally or Galileo?
Yes.
Sure.
Blonde hair. That's them, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Gally. Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah. I do apologize that they came to you about that.
It's okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's a lake.
That's a big hole.
That is a very big hole. It's very hard to see in this winter. Ugh. Actually, are you okay with teleportation runes?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, let's. Hang on, let me draw one down. Draws. Okay. We'll go to the forest. So. Forest.
Forest.
Go, deeper forest.
Okay.
That was what I said in front.
Oh, that's so much better.
There we
It's
go.
still very,
Okay.
very
Actually,
cold.
I think this is much nice. Yeah.
It's still cold, but not nearly as cold.
That's okay. We're near the. Oh my God. Okay, you know.
Oh no. There we go. That works. That works.
Go this. Yeah. Yeah.
Really need to get a sweater. I'm almost finished making
maybe,
one.
and maybe like I don't really like shoes either, even though I'm wearing some.
I
Maybe
just
some shoes as well.
I want shoes. I just never find. I can't find any that are my size.
Oh right.
And I make most of my clothes because I'm big. But shoes. I don't know how to make shoes. I had wraps before.
No, that's fine.
They don't fit as well anymore.
I think this is kind of warm enough, if that's okay.
Sure.
So, you wanted to talk to me about, I guess, about the shards?
Yes. I don't know if you're fully aware yet, but I do have a piece.
Yes, I am aware of that.
I am not currently comfortable with handing it over, only because I'm still concerned for Button's safety. I would like some kind of proof, concretely, that Buttons isn't going to be hurt by this process. Unfortunately, my previous experiences with, I think they're calling themselves patches.
Yes, patches?
They weren't so great, and they were very adamant on swapping places with Buttons, and even making sure other people were swapped places with as well. Due to that very solid opinion they had. It's a little bit hard for me to believe they swapped that opinion so quickly. I'm sure you understand. So it's...
I do.
Not that I'm entirely unwilling. I just need some kind of concrete proof or a way to trust them, I guess. Buttons is my priority. As much as I am
no, I
empathetic.
completely understand that. Well, it's right now. We are going to be going to the other side to get this artifact. And well, this artifact is kind of one part of what we need. We need something else in regards to this as well. To help out, to help Patches kind of get themselves situated. And well, the last Puns is also a very good friend of mine too. We work together at the Vicarium.
I know.
I'm sure you know. And yeah, she's very important to me. And I do have my mirror self on the other side. They're also very friendly. They want what's best for me. And I have even considered I've even told them that if there's anything that they need me to go over there for, I am willing to do it. As scary as that world is, I like helping people. I am one to help kind of anybody. So I guess I kind of get that from my mother, but I guess I don't really have any proof. And I completely understand if you don't trust it, but it's more. And I do understand that you and Buttons are also close and you're very protective.
I genuinely, I see Buttons as family. So
I understand.
I can't do anything that would jeopardize her both trust and safety. In this case, it's mostly just her safety, as she's made it clear she's willing to try with this. She trusts you very deeply, at least from what it seems.
Yeah.
So, I am willing to extend a hand, but I'm not quite willing to hand over that piece yet.
No, I understand.
If you need...
Okay.
I am willing, essentially...
I have a proposition.
Go on.
No, you go ahead.
I guess I'm willing to try and get to know Patches and the rest of you. By whatever means.
Yeah, no, that's... Absolutely. Well... I'm pretty sure Patches will probably come by later on. But I also want to extend as well. So going into this mirrorverse that myself and my mum Gally are going to go into, I guess we would like to also extend it to you too, if also to kind of get the full side of the story. But the only thing is that the mirrorverse is a little scary. And I don't know how dangerous it'll be. But can I ask? Are you a support, or like do you do attacks or? Oh dear.
I can attack. I know one spell to do it. I don't tend to like hurting things if I can help it.
But
I also know how to make a shield.
So much similar. Yeah, No, I refuse to hurt anybody. I just don't like hurting people at all. I just want to help them. Which is why I don't know any damaging abilities, because... Nope.
I know at
Yeah,
some
that's why I
point
asked,
I'm
'cause,
going to have to learn more than I currently know. I just know I can make a surge of mana, and that can harm people. It mostly pushes them away, but if I push out enough, it can harm.
Something very similar. What I'm learning, actually. But yeah, no. I'd like to extend that out to you as well. Just to help us as well and kind of get. It's also not just getting this mirror, this piece as well, this artifact that we need on the other side. It is also understanding the full story of this voodoo guy as well, because we're going into his bedroom, and he is the one that kind of made the Mirrorverse.
I see.
As we know it. So,
I
well, at
will.
least Patches, anyway.
I will talk to Leaf. I think you remember him. He's the.
Yes, the wolf. I do remember Leaf, yes.
Absolutely. He's not always a fox.
Leaf is free to come as well. Fox? Fox, sorry, I said wolf.
It's okay. I'm going to talk to him. I in the very least would like to get his opinion, but
Absolutely, I completely understand.
Here's my contact.
Oh, I already have it from last time.
Oh, you do. I'm not very good with the phones.
No, that's fine. I will also say as well, that I'm sure you kind of gathered by now, but when we go in, our mirror people will come out. I'm not too sure how they'll be.
That's the part I'm a little bit worried about.
Yeah.
It's why I don't think Leaf will come with us. I don't think he would want to. He's very powerful. And if the mirror place is like it seems, he would be very angry there. I don't think he would feel comfortable with swapping places. However, if I am to go there, I would want him to be aware that there would be another me. Especially to make sure that that other me doesn't do anything.
Yeah. So as I said before, I have my other me as well, who will do favors for me. It was a long story how we kind of came to that conclusion. However, they're going to watch over your mirror versus to make sure they don't kind of do anything. But Leaf would be very nice to have a helping hand with, at least. So that works.
Well, I'll talk to him.
Absolutely. Well, sorry. Quill, thank you very much for talking to me. I really appreciate it. And thank you for understanding.
I know that problems like this are never entirely one way or the other. There isn't a blanketed good or bad.
I understand.
It's more, like I said.
Yeah.
I am empathetic towards Patches. Even before, when they were being very aggressive. We all made it clear we wanted to try and help. Sadly, they refused that help.
Well, for whatever it's worth, she is much better now. She's kind of she's a part of our family now, and we keep her very close. She's like a sister to me, and
most
all
of
I
all,
want to do is help her. And
I need to have
I
an
don't wanna-
understanding of where this change, how this change happened so quickly. Like I said, they were very adamant before.
Yeah, well, the only thing is I can say is that thank you, Aria. The only thing I can really say is that the Mirrorverse selves just want a better home than what they already have.
Mm.
And well, because as mirror buttons, no, patches kind of thought there can only be either patches or buttons and not this was before we found a solution where both of them can be here.
I see.
Well, so that's probably why they were so aggressive, is that they want a much better place than what is over there, because it's not great.
Maybe
Kind of understand why.
over time, talking to them, I'll come to understand it more.
No, I completely understand.
But I won't keep you from
thank you again.
your friends and all.
No, that's absolutely fine. I'm doing patrols anyway. I'm gonna keep wandering around and doing that.
I'll maybe see you later then.
Yes, definitely. Thank you very much, Quill. I appreciate it.
Let me know if you need anything or just want to talk. Hi, Aurora.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Oh, hi,
There's
Aurora.
also one person hiding behind a tree.
Eyes. I know about
I'm
them.
not sure who that is.
I noticed them a while ago.
Oh wait, no wait, do I know them?
Are they a friend of yours?
Oh wow.
I don't know them. I just noticed them before.
They growled at me.
That's concerning.
I got back.
Don't do that. I'll stop it.
Oh, now I know who it is.
I figured. I looked at them and I didn't realize.
You know you can just walk up, X. You don't have to hide behind a tree.
I didn't want to bother you.
You aren't bothering me.
Oh, this isn't the Fortnite gamer.
I was probably going to tell you all of this anyways.
Language.
Oh,
I really do need to get my eyes checked, though. I didn't recognize you from that far away.
Oh no.
I promise
well,
I didn't do anything.
Even though I'm
guess I do
near,
look different.
I see more up. I can't see up close, but I couldn't see you from far.
The Fortnite battle
Huh.
only asked for a battle pass.
Maybe it's the fog.
I see how it is.
It is snowing and
Hold on,
it's
wait,
freezing.
wait,
I can feel my core
Yes.
temperature dropping.
I can't feel my toes.
Of course it do.
I think it's a problem.
Okay, here.
Mm,
I believe that is danger.
here's some warmth.
Thank you.
You can just have one.
Well, come into group.
Oh my god, thank you.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's been since you've seen Aurora.
You now have
Finally,
access to the
dabbling
Fortnite
enemies.
battle pass.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I don't know if you've seen her since I got injured.
I hope that you can very
I haven't seen her since the
very
hotel.
much enjoy the experience. Oh,
Oh, makes sense.
I shall.
you're welcome.
Oh!
I'm gonna head up there.
Hello,
followed your
Crispy.
scent, by the way.
We'll see you later.
Bye
If
bye.
that,
I assume.
I could have just messaged you, but
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
Well, there seems to be some type of development.
Oh. With that? Okay. Let's maybe
Is it
go.
something that I'm already aware of, or things that I'm?
I don't know. I don't know what you're aware of. I was out of.
Over the
This is fair.
I was gone for a bit.
last time, so.
I got a little crispy. So other buttons is now going by patches. First of all. Apparently they have calmed it down significantly and are now not wanting to replace buttons, but rather wanting to become their own person.
Coexist.
Yes. And they think they have a way to do that. They are collecting the mirror pieces. I have explained I am not currently comfortable with handing mine over because I want to make sure that Buttons is 100% safe first. As obviously, for obvious reasons, I don't necessarily trust this yet. Because to me, it seems like a very sudden change. But I am willing
It did
to...
come out of nowhere.
Yes. I am willing to see where this goes, while the safety net of them not having that piece is still there. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. Mostly because Buttons seems relatively trusting of this situation. So I am going to respect that and try to see if I can trust them. But I'm not going to give over the piece until I do.
Would you like me to conduct some background research?
If you would like to, yes.
Would it help put your mind at ease?
Maybe.
And I'll go ahead and I'll do
just,
what I can to get more information.
I'm just worried that we're all really nice people, and we know how I can get when I'm angry. I don't know how I feel about you being constantly angry, and you.
I'm not angry.
No, in the other
Oh,
room.
right.
Over there.
Right, and I don't... I think... Did you hear that part of the... They want to go over there to get a relic?
Excuse me.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, sorry to bother you guys. Have any of you guys seen a pink golem person walking around here?
No, but they also don't like me, so...
Sound off the bat to me.
What?
Oh, they went that way. They went that way. That one. I sold them the Fortnite Battle Pass because they asked for a Battle Pass, and then they got upset with me.
That's a 10 out
That
of 10.
sounds like a skill
That's
issue,
10 out of 10.
Blight.
Good job. Alright, thank you.
I don't like that. I don't like whatever that is. Twix, I don't like whatever the fuck you are right now.
I have beans.
I find that concerning.
Alright, hold on.
It's also very
I
cute.
may or may not have sold them a video game card, and then in exchange they thought that they could battle people physically,
Oh.
but it turned out that they couldn't.
I see. It ends
They also spent 4 times more amount of money on the card.
at like 11. It's in like an hour, I think.
It's not my fault.
It's like 11 or 12. I don't know. Do you need something?
not a deceiver, I am just a
Don't
businesswoman.
touch people without consent, please. Hi. Do you need something? Okay, that's a no.
That was very interesting.
I'm sorry to get up in your face.
Oh, no, you're okay. I feel bad for this hoodoo, though.
Bigger creatures make me feel threatened.
Oh, Makes sense. Can we get out of the snow
If
now?
I sang to you, would it help you not feel as threatened?
What?
Would it help you use your mind?
What? It went right over. I'm sorry, what?
Okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, we can get out of the snow now because I'm actually freezing.
Okay. I can't feel my toes.
Surprised not enough.
I haven't felt my toes in a while, which makes me kind of concerned. And I think Leaf is going to get really mad at me that I've continued to stay in the snow when I can't feel my toes. I'm sure it'll be fine. You shouldn't be out in the snow with no shoes on, Quill. That's bad, Quill. That's bad for you.
No shoes.
I can't find any that are big enough.
Maybe we should just make them.
I don't know how to make shoes.
How hard can it be? Just something that goes over your foot. What about socks?
Socks are an option, but they would get cold. They would get wet in the snow and they would get cold. I used to have wraps, but again, I don't know that wraps would necessarily work.
Okay, I just thought of an idea.
Uh-huh.
So you know about it's like mana armor. You know that? Like
Mage armor,
What about
yeah.
mage shoes?
I'd have to learn how to do mage armor first, which means I would have to find somebody who knows how to do mage armor, and they would have to teach me how to do it. I can't really learn from books very easily, which is surprising. I kind of need to see it happen. Someone needs to teach me.
Understandable.
I'm wondering if Dylan knows. Dylan might.
Maybe. I could ask around the Misty Shore.
That's a good idea.
It's still snowing.
It's still snowing, but there's not a large buildup of snow on the ground, so it might be a little better. We'll see if I can feel my toes later.
Oh, wow.
That guy was really
Can you feel
fast.
that?
That was really
More than PL? I know it's more than PL.
I should really consider getting a jacket. I don't know why I haven't.
It's in the start of the map. It's in the start of the map, but I would have to go back to the start of the map.
Oh my god, are you okay? Oh my god.
Oh, I'm okay.
Is your foot okay?
Like I felt it, but then I didn't feel it, but then I felt, I don't know. You know what? I felt like multiple feet,
You know what?
but it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah? Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I didn't expect him to
Yeah.
come back in. That's what confused me.
You should be fine. You should be fine with your
Caught off anybody. So
with your regular model, basically. Or with the model you made for the ball. Because it's already optimized for PL limits. They do have I think they have a lower texture memory limit. I think their texture memory limit is 80. But
well, we're still out in the snow. I don't know what.
so you might not be able to add extra seasons because it'll have extra texture memory. Yeah. Huh.
We're
What?
still out here, so we're still out here in the snow.
Oh.
I thought the whole point was to just try to like mitigate the amount of snow that was falling.
Yeah, it was mostly to mitigate the smoke. There was a lot of snow on the ground.
It just turns to like little tiny things of smoke, well, steam when it hits me, but it still hurts.
It's okay. We know you're all hot and bothered sometimes, but you gotta keep it on track, okay?
It's not my fault you have anger problems.
Uh-huh.
I'm not.
It's hard to
angry
check.
right now.
Okay, then good.
I haven't been angry for some time. Some time.
What you also haven't done for some time is giving me a hug. But it's okay, I'm not offended. I haven't seen you in like so many weeks, and it feels like ages.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. You're probably gonna feel a lot warmer now.
So warm.
He gives really good hugs because he's very warm.
So warm.
There we go. I can get you warm for a bit. Nice warm hug.
And give hug. How about him?
No wonder why the cats are all over me.
Yes, that's exactly why the cats are all over
They were
him.
just.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly the reason.
I'm just glad they aren't scared of me. Well, Mittens loves me, but.
Flicker was scared of you for a little bit.
Oh, they're coming back, they're coming back, they're coming back, they're coming back.
But Flicker's kind of scared of
Oh,
everyone
they're
at first.
everywhere.
Yeah, it took a bit.
Oh my god.
They're good now.
I have half
we
a
had a
mind
cute
to report
interaction
them,
while you
and
were
hopefully
gone,
they have a
though.
license.
Oh, you did?
I was petting his bag and then he rolled onto their belly and I wanted to pet the belly, but I know how Mittens is about that. So I was like, I'll try, and then I did, and nothing happened, so I was like, yes! I was able to
Twitch.
pet the belly of the cat.
Twitch isn't very good for their belly, but Flicker does like scritches.
Mittens is in the middle. It depends on her mood.
Sometimes it's the murder zone. Sometimes it's not the murder zone.
I don't know how they don't like it. I mean, it's nice.
I don't know.
Who knows?
If you want to get in quickly, you should probably not. But that depends.
Do we want to try to
I said
finish
eye
this
on you
conversation?
if you ain't getting fast.
Could kind of
We were having a
Oh,
conversation.
right.
We were having a
Right.
conversation. There was a point.
Conversation.
We were saying something of importance.
Probably just huddle up right here and try to keep warm.
I don't remember what we were talking about
Okay.
specifically.
Well, I was going to go ahead and try to get you information so that we could be a little bit more okay with the situation that we're currently dealing with. Patches.
Yeah.
Sound about right?
Mm.
Okay, alright. So, what I'll do then is, throughout this week, I'll see if I can hit a couple of libraries. Call a friend of mine, see if they're okay to join me, and we'll go through the research and see what we can find. If we can find anything about this thing they want to bind themselves to, because that's what it sounds like from what Patches has told me, is that they believe they can just bind themselves and be perfectly fine since somebody else has done it before them, but...
Yeah, I can play a little after it, Orlando.
See if we can find some form of information about this person that Patches came about. That seems to have done this thing before.
I can play. I can probably go till 12:30. Then I need to get off because I need to do dishes and stuff.
That what they're saying holds some merit.
So that would give us an extra hour and 30 minutes.
Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you hear anything that I just said?
Mostly.
Okay, alright. So I'm having issues today. Maybe. I don't know. It could be me.
I think I don't know. Things are a little foggy right now. I think I'm still recovering a little bit.
Maybe we should not be in the snow anymore?
I don't think it's a snow thing. I'm talking about the
Well,
injury.
might be able to think. Well, I know, but think more.
It might be
thoughts and then instead of being cold.
It might be more conducive. It might be agitating your injury.
Yeah.
I'm not physically injured anymore. After I have any kind of page damage, I just get a little fuzzy for a while. I still need to get them properly repaired.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get a chance to tell you yet. I went on a mission for the Misty Shore.
I
My
remember you telling me that you had a mission. I just don't know how it went.
No one got majorly injured, besides myself, I guess. My book got damaged.
Who am I hurting?
No one that you need to worry about. I'm fine. I don't know what I've forgotten yet. I'm sure I've forgotten something. There was a lot more damage than I expected. I think I lost at least a full page, but I don't know what was on it yet. I don't know what I forgot. Being that it's none of you, I'm not that worried about it. But until I get the page properly repaired by an artificer, I'm just going to be a bit fuzzy for a while.
You have
Bad.
someone in mind that can do the job for you.
Leaf might know a few people from where he used to live. Oh. Hi, Buster.
Hello. Hi. Hey. Oh. Sorry. Was it the stomach talking?
No, I
was
just...
looking for.
Gonna fight you. Where have you been?
I was at the ruins, looking after Maddie. I actually kind of came here because I hadn't seen Maddie in for a little bit, so I was thinking she's either with Sakoto or she's over at the park, which I've never actually been to the park here. So, explorations for everybody.
Well, I didn't see her in the park, and I know a couple weeks ago
she was
with
probably
me.
with Sakoto. It's hard for me to text on phones because I got big old middle fingers.
You could just use text to speech to text.
Well, first you have to turn on the phone, and then you gotta press the home button. But I pushed the home button, but it says finger not recognized. And then I remember, oh yeah, I don't have fingerprints.
You can't exactly use facial recognition because you don't really have, you have a face, but not really one that facial recognition would have.
Yeah, I've been told my face is too handsome for phones, which honestly I recognize.
You know what? I would take that. Okay. Well then, since we're all here, I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm glad you seem to be doing well and you have a solution. I was gonna recommend an artificer to you, but since you already seem to have that worked out, go with that.
To be fair, I have to go back to... I think we have to go to Leaf's home to do that, and that I don't know how long it would take. So if you have anybody in mind, let me know.
Oh, how's Leaf doing? It's that tall, mystical-looking bastard.
He's doing well.
He's taller?
He did get taller.
That son of a bitch.
Which is weird, because now I have someone who's... Well, I have another person who's taller than me. Which is really strange, because I did lose some height when I got this body, but it's still interesting to have people taller than me.
I gotcha. Well, hey, you weirdly enough don't seem upset about it, which
No.
I hate.
To be fair, I would really like to be shorter, so that I fit through doorways.
Would you?
Yes.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Then I could fit in doorways and not have to worry about breaking furniture. Also, I could find shoes in my size.
Wow.
Also,
You know what though? To be
as-
fair, go.
As nice as it is to see you, Quill, which I want you to know, my deepest heart, my deep soul, we'll say soul, my deepest soul is wonderful to see you. Who is tall, dark, and handsome?
You don't recognize him?
Really?
Reminds
You
you
do
of your
look a
axe,
little
don't
different.
I have one.
That one got me.
Did I date somebody? Oh no, did I forget him? Was it like when I died? Oh wait, I don't actually remember that. Oh no. Oh,
No,
that'd be
no. Her name
is
disrespectful.
literally
Oh, I feel terrible.
Axe.
It's X,
Oh!
Buster.
X? What? You look.
Yes.
You
Yeah, I changed it a bit. I got my arm back. Were you trying to summon something?
No, they feel some type of way. Honestly, maybe they definitely got axe.
I don't even know if I can feel some. Can I feel some?
What?
Imagine.
What's going on?
Things to think about for later.
Also, Chad, I need a roll.
Well, you look.
Gonna see how Quill's little toesies are doing.
Look good.
And his little handsies.
Look good.
Oh!
Thank you.
He's still very cold. He's still very cold then.
Nice to see you again.
Understood. His little handsies and his little toesies are still quite cold. Not significantly worse because he's near two warm people, but they're a little bit cold still.
Not anybody different.
Yeah, I recently kind of fell into a meditation state for way too long, dealing with souls and whatnot, and I ended up getting moss and whatnot on me, so I'm pretty freshly cleaned.
You'd have to be in the snow for a long time to get frostbitten.
It's Axe. Axe is hot.
Hello.
And that's well.
He's not on fire, right?
Oh, don't do that.
Property.
Don't do that. Are you okay?
Fine.
Oh god, the building.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. And then this is Quill.
What is that? I didn't do that, did I?
No, you didn't.
No.
I'm
No,
fine.
but honestly, if you had hit the building that hard, I would have found that hilarious.
Please don't hit the building again.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably got good.
You'll
Sorry,
get
that's
a
just how I deal with it.
headache. We need to work on a way for you to deal with things that doesn't involve hurting yourself.
Oh.
True.
Nice to meet you all. Wait.
Have you thought about breathing exercises? You got lungs.
I don't.
Oh. Have you got a squeaky toy then?
That is.
You
No,
can't even
I
dispute
don't.
it. You can't even dispute it because it's a good idea.
Do you
I
want
don't have
one?
a
Do you want,
I don't have
do
a
you want me to go
squeaky
get you one? Do you want a toy?
Go get
I'll
one.
literally go buy one right now. Do they have anything?
Do you want a
I think
treat?
there's some at the Pokemon Center.
I
Yeah,
don't
you go
have
to
a-
Oh,
Pokemon
Pokemon
Center.
Center.
They sell those
I don't
things.
have a squeaky toy.
I'm gonna go
Right,
Pokemon Center.
Quill? I don't have one of those.
Okay. I guess you can.
No.
Hey. They're grabbing you one. I'll go. I'm also gonna get you one. And then I can go get some treats
Oh, you
too.
have multiple squeaky
know,
toy, and then you can go
it's
both
cool.
hands.
I understand.
This
You know what
is-
I mean? I know
this is-
exactly the kind you want the beef flavored ones. I fully understand. It's completely all good. I
Maybe
got
lay
you.
off a little, Buster.
Hmm? Why
they
you
not
used to
like
always get them when we were at the ruins?
Well, because that was cheap, and I don't know. It just feels weird. I get it. I'm
I
a
thought-
dog, but
Well, no. I genuinely
Wait, you're a dog?
thought you liked them.
I'm a hellhound.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just went off the tail. I thought that was more lizard-like. I don't see any here.
No, there's fur. It's just on the top.
No, there's fur on it. It's just very thin.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
okay.
I genuinely
everyone
thought that
having
you
very
liked them.
fluffy
I didn't wasn't trying to like.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Well, you gonna give it a shot?
Oh no. Oh no. Quill's very cold then. Quill's very cold.
That was the best I could do.
Clap.
How do you feel?
Great.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, but I mean, that's feel
Well,
good too, so you know, it's fine.
well, okay. So, all right, I did not know, and I do apologize. Uh, I could, you know, maybe you need time away from things, or some time to de-stress. You know, maybe like a nice dinner or something.
I thought I heard something.
Are you asking me out?
Well, okay, that's not what I that's not a direct. It's been a hot. It's not. That's I'm not saying that's. I had want. I'm just saying that's a lot.
I've learned some things over the time. I know what when you're asking somebody out.
Well, that's I'm saying like whenever Maddie's like upset, right? You know, I take out Maddie to go somewhere, you know, like a nice like the park or like the woods. I love the woods. So I was thinking, hey, maybe you would want maybe.
Dinner?
I'm pretty sure that is
Dinner.
I'll tell my.
Do they have a license to go that fast?
Sure, I'll go out to dinner with you.
I don't believe they do. They might yell at him.
Do they need a license?
You didn't think I'd say yes, did you?
I don't actually. I think.
If you think I think anything in my life through,
I think like you're an obstruction of justice if you're not, you know.
you're very incorrect.
Sure, there's still a speed limit.
Okay.
Whether you can walk that fast or you have to be in a vehicle or something.
So was that like a serious yes, or was that like a ha yes, fool? Throw you.
Is that really how you see me?
No. That's not what I. It's a.
You can do this.
I'm sorry. I don't. I'm really not. I don't know. It's just you've been a really good friend of mine for like a long time, and I remember the one time when we were going through the whole flower thing, and it really hurt me whenever all that stuff had happened, and I always felt bad. So there's always been like
I heard there was an animal running around. Take care.
Yes, Buster, I'll go with you. I'll go out to dinner with you.
Animals running around and
I think it'd be a nice experience.
Oh my god. Okay, I love this. I love this so much. Today's great. Okay. All right, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna get a picture.
Oh, I think that's one of the TWA members. I'm supposed to hi before I head out.
Don't question where I keep my phone. Stand together.
Oh.
Get closer.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, look at me. There it is. So 1, 2, 3. Say hot.
hot.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Why didn't you do it? I look
Because,
silly.
I don't know. It's funnier when someone else does it. But I'm so fucking.
Also, sorry that I'm not all there. I guess time hasn't been super pleasant to me.
You're fine.
Okay,
It's
well,
okay.
You quite literally can't.
Been super pleasant to me.
Oh my god.
Whoa. You quite literally can't do any worse than I did.
Oh.
I was gone for, I don't remember how long it was here, but for me it was 10 years. So.
Oh. Oh yeah, but you still look absolutely wonderful. What do you mean?
I mostly look the same.
Yeah, well, I mean, still, you looked wonderful then, you look wonderful now.
My hair got longer.
Hello, Mr. Indy.
It
A lot
is, and
longer.
it looks really nice.
Howdy. Don't mind me.
It's actually really good to see you, Quill. Genuinely.
It's good.
I remember all the way back whenever we had talked a long time ago, and you really helped me. And so did Pathfinder's Jelly, and hell, it even gave me Maddie, so I couldn't thank you more than enough.
Madeline?
Maddie. Yeah. You know, the small little teapot ghost?
Huh.
What? Did I say something wrong?
No, I didn't know she was a... I didn't know she was able to leave. I'm glad.
I didn't either, if I'm being honest. I started to learn that I could talk to her, and, I kind of enjoyed talking to her. So, eventually, when things kind of happened, she just kind of stayed with me.
I'm glad.
Oh, you should see her. You'd absolutely love her. We have little outfits for her and stuff like that. She can even kind of make herself a little bit more visible now. She's great with the spirits. They love talking to her. She's always drawing little pictures, and she helps with the garden. Even Ecstasy Night, she does an amazing job with the garden. I'm beyond proud of her every time I see her. And she actually she called me she called me dad.
Oh.
Say it with your chest.
She called me dad.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't even wield the shield anymore. It help guide spirits. It's nice. I don't feel like a big old monster anymore.
It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but I never really got to say, but thank you.
You don't need to. All the growth
know
that
I
you
don't
had
need to.
in Pathfinders is your own.
Look, I understand that, and I know I don't need to. I want to. You guys gave me that chance. When I came there, I was nothing but just a walking suit of armor that hit things and protected people, and that was just it. I didn't have a purpose in life. I was hollow. I couldn't even look at my reflection. You guys gave me that chance. Friends that I can still go see today. And a daughter. It feels weird to say, but you guys gave me that. You taught me how to love myself, and well, I suppose your other side taught me to not harm people and to be better.
Wow, I guess she really can feel
I
some type
agree.
of way.
I mean, how? Oh, yeah, literally. I don't even know how I even got to that place.
Right?
Out of all people. I mean, come on.
The
You definitely helped.
Faye picked you, I guess.
Well,
Remember,
like I said,
they didn't exactly guide everybody who tried to come into the forest to Pathfinders.
That means we're special.
I think you're special.
A little bit. I'm
You're-
just,
No,
an
Quill
average.
thinks it's so.
You're special.
Quill thinks it's so it's true.
Okay. Now you're just making me feel happy.
That is what I set out to do most of the time.
You know, it's generally felt like a long time since I've seen you smile. It's nice.
I do it a lot more now.
I think you deserve to.
It's a cat corner.
Thank you.
Speed.
Where'd she go?
Yeah. And everyone's chasing her now. It could be worse, I guess.
I am keeping the blush on for a very specific
One day.
reason.
Okay, all emotions and everything. Ugh.
He's not embarrassed anymore. He's just cold.
Keeping your feelings, can't believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to hear that Leaf's okay, too.
He might be coming by soon.
Really?
He was following behind, but I think he got caught up with something.
I got
So I don't know
Oh, I really.
how long it'll be till he gets here.
Oh. I don't know when. It doesn't have to be like a soon thing, but I'd love to show you and Leaf the ruins in the garden. It's gotten a lot bigger, and I've been working to put stones and stuff back together, and it's
That would be
it's
nice.
nice. It's the spirits and everything there are really peaceful. They either come there to pass and move on, or they come there to
Sits around, watches people, and
find somewhere
has
nice.
tentacles come out every so often.
Okay.
No, he's just something's weird about him.
That and Maddie would love to see you guys.
Uploading buggers.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we just recently got like a whole new like tea set and stuff, so she would love to have a tea party.
Cheers.
We even got like a bigger one for me, so I can kind of like fit my big old fingers around it.
I would say I could well, I could try and make some. I don't have my old supplies anymore. They kind of got blew up. But I used to have a kiln and things like that, so I used to make my own tea sets.
I gotcha. I could talk to Maddie. Actually, yeah. I'll give her a little project. I'll give her a little makeshift project, and she'll probably put something together for you. It probably won't work the way you want it to, but I mean, I'll get some clay and stuff for her and whatnot. And I think she'd love to play around with it.
Okay. I do plan
You
on
should see
making a new tavern at some point. I've been trying to plan out blueprints for it.
Well, if you need someone to move around a bunch of big stuff, you just let me know.
Will do.
I might be a peaceful man, but I'm still a strong man.
You can put your strength to uses other than fighting.
Oh, of course. There's villages and stuff all around the ruins that I've given my help to. Though, mind you, it did take a couple of tries, because, people tend to be mildly scared of a walking suit of armor with a talking stomach. That does not make things easier. But eventually they moved around to it. I just
Hello,
had to wait for
sibling.
things to happen like wolves
Yes.
attack or bandits or something. And
Why?
I scare
What?
away the bad guys, and they're like, "Oh, thank you, armored savior." I'm like, "Oh, hold on, my name is
Okay. If it's about cleaning up, I already know. I was gonna do it anyways.
It's good though, because it's good to get costumes for Maddie. Which reminds me, I need to get her some more gifts. Sakoto's been out doing me like crazy.
The usual. Times 3. Thank you.
Buster,
Oh yeah. Oh,
can I mind if I talk to Quill for a moment? Just a moment.
Oh, yeah.
That's
fair. I can wander around a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. You can come on back in a bit. I just want to ask him something.
Perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. I'll just wander around, see what's over there, and then come right on back. And if I see you guys still kind of chatting about, I'll just keep walking.
Okay, thank you.
What type of flood?
No worries.
You don't want to know.
You alright? You're
Yeah.
shaking a bit.
I'm just cold, I think. I don't really feel cold anymore, but
Do you want to go somewhere else? Sure, there's a place we could go. We can invite everybody there.
I don't know.
Everyone's snowing. Let's go, gamer.
Are you sure it's the cold?
I think so. I'm not scared of anything. I think it's just the snow.
No, that was coffee, in fairness.
I know that you wouldn't, and I would hope that you wouldn't, but
I'm having a day.
you're not lying to me, are you?
Mm-mm. My head being foggy, that's maybe part of the injury, but the shaking, I really do think it is just that I'm cold.
It's a shame that I can't, like, tell. I would just warm it up that spot up immediately, but no.
I mean,
You can talk to me. You know that, right?
yeah, of course.
Okay. That's all I wanted to ask.
I know I just got
He doesn't know. He doesn't feel cold anymore.
Oh.
He doesn't know. He just assumes he feels better because he's near X and Buster.
If you do want to end up going somewhere, I know a clearing in some woods not far from here. And I'll just hang out there. And I know for a fact
At least
it's gonna snow.
probably want to wait until Leaf gets here so
Oh,
that
of
way
course. I didn't
can find us.
say we have to leave without him.
Yeah.
I need to ask you a favor.
Hmm.
I need to borrow a lock of your hair so I can nap this medication. Your hair is very flame resistant.
What kind of medication is it?
Fever reducing.
Oh.
See the dinosaur over there?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Unfortunately, they've got a cold. Or
Oh.
a fever. They also breathe fire, and they have a very high internal temperature. So,
Oh.
any medication you try to give them is probably going to burn up on contact.
That's
Unfortunately, they're just going to have to deal with this, because this is the best that I have right now.
Well, that's a smart plan.
Very.
I gotta
Nice
take care
job.
of the creatures that I have. If you guys want to meet them, you're more than welcome to. Come on.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Big creature.
Yeah.
If it gets like a lot warmer, try to calm me down. Because
okay,
I don't do too good around other large creatures. It's like a protective thing. I don't know. Maybe you know what? No, it's a territory thing.
Instinct.
Hope you enjoy yourself here in Osaka. Plenty of sites here. All sorts of things to
Oh, I was
cover.
gonna look. You know what? Nope. Not looking.
So yeah.
Where are the pigs? Because there are pigs running around here.
I know, it sucks. Yeah.
Who
That's
is-
the best
who
thing
is
I
here?
have to get for right now until that fever
I don't
goes
know.
down.
He doesn't know.
I'm gonna introduce you to some people, okay?
He's never had to worry about this before.
This is X. And this is Buster. They're friends of mine.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Now that
Hope you feel better. I know how it feels when temperature drops like that.
Can I wear your face? Can I wear your face?
The baby.
No. No.
Oh, don't warm him up too fast. Don't warm him up too fast.
Is anything else going on with you that I need to be aware of?
Well, Colonel hasn't been feeling the best of moods recently.
So is everything okay?
The one that you have to deal with?
Yeah.
it's all good.
Why?
The one I told you, you be careful who you
Just
deal with.
asking.
Oh,
I kind of like walked out because I was like hanging by like the woods.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, cool, the woods. And then
I'm so sorry.
a lot of crazy people out there just running around swinging at each other. So I was like, okay, well this ain't exactly good for me. So kind of stood there awkwardly staring at him for a little bit till someone like looked at me and I was like, well, no, I'm gonna go.
Quill, very cold.
Someone's gonna take my armor. And then I swear I saw my shadow and I remembered like, oh god, I look fucking freaky.
What does that mean?
Cause there's like nothing inside the armor. So like I see like a shadow. And it's just like armor pieces and I'm like, oh god.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes we lose those that are closest.
Oh,
to us.
okay.
Not much that we can do about it.
Would y'all actually like to do me a favor and put the symptoms of hypothermia in the chat? Thank you. It would be poggers.
You okay by the way?
Huh?
You all good? You got like little. Oh, you just got like little fidgets. Oh, I was just
Oh,
checking. To see if you're okay.
I think it's just from the colder earlier. My hands are shaky. I don't feel cold though. So
Oh.
I think being near you and X is fixing it.
I was actually about to say I kind of feel like we would be keeping you warm, or at least me. All I gotta do is just turn up the heat a little bit.
Oh, wow. Well, I've been doing it very well accidentally then. I've been doing it very well accidentally. Perfect.
Funnily enough, if it was like Maddie, you know, they would have just like climbed inside and everything like that. But that's
Great
obviously
job!
Not exactly an option for you. So
No, that would be a very bad idea. I just recently got burnt. I don't think. Also, I'm very big.
So I'm not gonna tell you
say
how I
that.
know these things.
You say that you're big a lot,
Here,
but
Mel.
compared to me and Buster, no, you're small.
Okay, well,
What about a pie?
I'm still much bigger than a child.
In fact, actually, outside of my head, I'm pretty sure you actually could fit in my
Maybe.
Good question.
I have like such a need
Themselves or anything like that?
for like
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be at that stage quite yet.
My armor.
Might need to do another roll soon, because I know that that's part of it.
Arm with Quill.
Might be some at
Once it starts to get too bad.
It'll be something.
The Quill Knight.
Would you happen to have anything
The
for
knight who
burns?
writes. The
Another
book
random
knight.
request.
I don't know why it's so tight. Oh wait, they said
None of these are good.
Armor back.
I'm gonna walk in and be like, what the fuck? Quill! Also, you're gonna see me! May's here!
they were asking for some salvage for burns. Do you have any?
Let them know which what?
Yeah, dad jokes are pretty rampant.
Aurora's
today.
asking for
It's
like
not bad.
Oh.
Kinda-
like have any burns? Apparently something got burned.
Something got. Oh,
I burned my
I'm guessing
hand.
you got burned.
How quickly should they be like that now?
There you go. Huh? Okay.
I'm confused. I thought William Afton was somewhere nearby.
Why are you small?
The bite of 87.
William Afton.
What? Who by who?
You were there for the bite of 87.
Understood.
I was not there, but I heard of it.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
them. Like, call help or something.
They're about to freak out.
I have an ice pack and the salve. Which one?
Ah,
I'll take the salve.
ah.
I've been working on my illusionary powers.
High school, like,
Since
medical
that was one thing. Jesus.
Although to be fair, it is
That was one thing.
How did you do that?
No, I didn't. I
How
didn't
did you
do
do
that. I
that?
didn't.
Well,
Didn't do that.
That was so powerful. Holy shit.
That was perfect timing, though. But no, I did not do that. But no, I've been working on them. I've been trying to see if I can.
keep that in
I
mind.
don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't know, actually.
What's wrong?
My fingers look weird. See, his fingers are like kind of purplish and red. Same with his toes. Mm.
Okay, maybe we should go to this place, because I think that's... What is it called? Really, really cold?
Hypothermia.
Frost? Maybe we should go somewhere else. Somewhere warm. We can tell Leaf that we're there. Right? Leaf would understand that.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to.
He's gonna put his paws on her feet.
I do need to actually head out.
Not stepping, not stepping. No, I'm not stepping.
Properly cheated.
Is it not working?
I've got the
It's really warm.
Just try. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was just trying to help you. Let's go somewhere else.
Later, okay?
Okay.
The banana box?
Okay.
The bananas.
Ooh. Sorry that, give me a second, that almost...
No, it's okay. It's a day. It's a day.
Alright, let's go. Let's go somewhere warm. Somewhere
Find
better.
Aurora.
Well, Aurora said that she was later, okay?
Yeah.
Did she?
Yeah. She
Yes.
came over here and said, hey,
What?
she had to step away.
Yeah, we should go, okay? Somewhere warmer.
Does she know that we're leaving?
Yes.
I think she's already left.
Oh, you're not gonna get to see me.
Alright, come on. I'll get on the train and then go there.
Oh, okay.
Probably the quickest way.
If you guys are looking for the train, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah, that's
Always the other side. Always the other side.
Yeah.
It's the other side. Yep. Oh, you're gonna need a bigger door.
I've always used that one to get out of the city. It's okay. I don't think I didn't think you meant to. It's just warm. It's kind of
Probably didn't feel
warm
too-
in general.
Feel too good. My temperature's going up because I'm getting colder. I'm probably gonna get paler. But
I forgot I was gonna ask that
okay.
later.
You know, to be fair, I mean, even though it is like getting warmer, or at least it's supposed to be getting warmer, technically, I don't think it'd be a bad idea to get you some.
I've been working
Mom?
on a sweater.
Yeah. Have you thought about socks and shoes?
I can't. Yes, I can't find one that fits.
You can't find any that fits?
Big feet.
Big feet. Okay. Have you thought about looking in the men's section?
I am a man. I know I don't look very much like one.
No. It was just. You said big feet, so I was like, oh, well, where are you looking for your clothes at? You can't. If you were looking in the men's section, then obviously you would have been able to.
I have feet that are too big for normal people. Is what I mean. My feet are.
Do you know any people who like knit? I suppose.
No. I knit. But I don't know how to cobble. I don't know how to make shoes.
Have you already asked Aurora?
I've mentioned it. I haven't talked to her yet. Like, to ask her if she can make me some.
We're on the outskirts. Well, where I know where this place is. Do you just want to request on me?
Sure.
Okay. I mean, only if you want to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do it however you want.
It happens.
Hey.
We should probably respawn.
We could have gone to the door. Could have gone to the door and done that.
Doors are for
The door. There's a door there. Quit this hypothermia. Whee. I was hoping Leaf would get here sooner. May was here. I'd like him to go see May. Ah. I said.
Are they
Crispy was still charging. Now their PC is resetting.
Look at all these like nerds in this spawn right
Hello.
now.
Guess what? Guess what, Static? Guess what? Quill has hypothermia. Yay!
Why do you have hypothermia?
He was in the snow! In the snowstorm!
Oh my god!
Yay!
Guess what day it's not?
Give me a second. 10 seconds. Yeah. Brief second.
Oh.
Like a moment. Give me a moment.
So it's not.
Oh!
You done?
With all this fire, I'm gonna need a water bowl.
I'm not gonna watch you get decimated. I'm gonna head to Yuri. If you want to come as Buttons, you can request on Yuri.
Okay, I'm
Either now or later. Have a good time. Have a good time. I see you later, maybe. Bye bye.
I see you later.
Hypothermia. Hypothermia. Ow! Ow! I got caught on my cord. Ow. It's actually warm in my room, by the way, so this is like method acting. Poggers. Cold water. Yum yum. Quill's not very experienced in having a flesh body. Or being in the cold.
You can turn the sunlight down to make it seem like it's still nighttime. So it's up to you if you want to have ultra foliage, because this place is packed with grass, but
Grass. You know what else I can do to make it look more like night? I can go into the settings, and I can go to the accessibility, and then I can go to screen brightness, and then I go beep. Turn that bitch down. Now it's dark. It makes me feel better.
Okay, so for X, he's gone here a couple times in character and stuff. This place is kind of like it's unnaturally warm because he does a lot of.
Oh.
It's warm to the point to where you're not gonna be like, oh, no, not like that. It's a nice place. It feels nice. It feels better than it did over there.
It feels comfy. I like comfy.
Still warm.
I guess it took us a little bit to walk out here, but we were out of the snow.
Poggers.
3, 2, 1. that feel any better?
I just feel really warm. Really. I don't feel cold anymore, though. But I haven't really been feeling cold.
I don't know anything about medic stuff. Where's Leaf when you need him?
I'm sure he'll be here soon.
Well, they might just have something like, you know, a cold, a flu or something.
We can't really tell, because as soon as I touch, I'm just gonna feel the same temperature that I always feel. Exactly.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, I would offer, like, you know, a comfy bed and some chicken noodle soup, but so long as we're not drastically changing your temperature, you shouldn't exactly get worse.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
back up a bit.
Well, if it didn't feel awkward before.
Do you want to sit down? There's plenty of nice spots.
Okay.
Yeah, you can pick a spot if you want. Plenty of rocks, plenty of little hills. I could just stand to you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk away for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna make my legs work better.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my full body on. I feel like this is a good point to put full body on, because I know it's charged at this point. A bippity boopity. I come back here. I go to here. I find my invisible mortal. And then it doesn't work. What the fuck? Okay, now it works. I'm gonna put my full body on. While we wait for Crispy to get here, the others get to talk for a minute. How Will's having trouble. The optimal conversation pattern. Triangle. Triangle does seem like a good pattern to be in for conversation. Meow, meow.
It's not. I said things.
Victor,
I
we all
did
said
things.
I mean, I almost killed people when I was possessed by that spirit or whatever.
Let's just sit over
We all
here.
did things.
I think they're talking about something important.
I know.
I don't think passing out is part of it. Hi.
Hey. How are you feeling right now?
The same. I don't really, I don't know, I don't know, I feel weird, I guess.
Can I ask you something? When you got injured, how bad was it? If you can remember.
I know, I can just... See, a couple of pages flip through, and then he'll turn, and you see an almost entirely burnt page and a few other singed ones. See, this is not the worst ever. It's just a little...
Not the worst ever? Do you hear yourself? I don't know if this was the cold. I think something's getting worse. Is Leaf on his way?
I think so. Yeah. But before I had this body, I lost a lot of pages, and I was fine. So I was just one. I should be fine.
Maybe, okay, so you've lost a lot of pages. Okay, maybe there's some pages, not to be rude, didn't really help with something. Maybe this page is... I don't know how to explain it. Making you forget, I don't know, how to do something?
I don't know.
I don't know, you don't feel like, you don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. I just warm.
You keep saying you're warm. How do you feel when you say that? Is it like inside? Do you just feel hot outside?
Everywhere. I don't know how to I don't know. I don't know how quickly you recover from it. No.
Do you remember a long time ago when you kind of exploded?
It's not like
and
hot,
ran and
hot.
Everything. Did it feel anything similar to this?
I don't know. It was when that happened. It was really sudden. I can't.
Do you feel like you're about to pass out?
Mm-mm.
Is there any way to heal the pages? Like mending or something?
An artificer can fix it.
He took the mana crystal off his tail. Do you need mana?
Mm-mm.
You sure?
My ley lines are fine. They get dim if I was.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it gives me mana, so when I take it off, it hurts.
Oh, wait, don't do that. My ley lines would get dark if I was.
Okay. Keep an eye out for that.
I don't think
Alright,
I'm losing
well,
any mana.
So long as we don't try to eat you up too much. I mean, you should just recover with a little bit of time. You were out there in the cold for God knows how long, wearing barely anything in the snow.
Wearing things.
Okay, yeah, you're wearing things, but
I'm
you know how good all that is in the cold.
I'm very I guess I'm showing my ankles and my wrists. That's not.
That's fine, Quill.
We just need to make sure not to drastically change the temperature. I mean, if all it is was just the cold was just too much, then you should recover naturally.
Okay.
I mean, I could see about trying to get some things like some like chicken noodle soup or something. Some kind of broth is really good to help. Yeah, if you're sick, I'm used to taking care of spirits. What's a different process?
When I'm sick, I don't want to fire.
Give me a roll. We'll see if he can take his jacket off.
Quill, when you're sick, what do you usually do?
I don't think I've ever been sick before. I don't know.
Two flame people and a person who used to be made out of paper walk into a bar. It's like the start of a joke, right?
We're not in a bar.
No, it's just it's like whenever a group of strange people, you say something like, you know, 3 people walk into a bar. It kind of sounds like the start of a joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know, the 2 flame people are trying to basically take care of someone who used to be made out of paper.
Crispy 7, she's online at least. She'll be here. She'll be here. Patience, chat. Patience. Patience.
Well, no matter what, we're here with you.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel right now? Are you burning up now, or are you still cold?
Just warm.
Hot?
Yeah.
Okay, how warm is warm? When you're standing next to me, or when you're getting hugged by me? Two different things, you know that.
Hug.
A hug. So that's pretty hot, actually.
I took it off. It's too warm.
So now you need to be cooled down?
Hold on. You have to be careful. Because, like, when you have a cold, right? You start getting really hot. And then if you try to cool yourself down, it only makes things 12 times worse. You have to stay at a consistent temperature.
There's Crispy.
So right now,
She's
I'm
coming.
really feeling hot, but if we try to drastically change the temperature again, it's just gonna make things worse.
Mm.
At least that's hopefully I'm right on that. I don't.
I'm okay. It's just warm. I'm not. We're not in the cold anymore, so I'll be okay. Cool.
You smell like anything?
It smells like Quill.
Okay, I just see if I wanted to smell anything different.
He would probably from closer up be able to notice that his coat is like soaking because the snow got caught in it.
When did... I'll try to dry it, okay? I'll dry it.
Mm. Oh, okay.
I'll get all the water out. Oh, it's cold. Oh, when did you get into the... Did you, like, fall?
There was some... a blizzard. There's snowstorm? There was a lot of snow outside.
There's a snowstorm?
And the forest, it was really...
Okay, I'll get it all out.
You don't have to. It's okay, it'll dry itself.
It's part of you, so...
It's just cold.
Yeah, good. I probably didn't help.
What do you mean?
It probably didn't help to have it on when it was soaked in snow.
I don't know.
Are you hungry?
Leave.
No. I'm okay.
Are you thirsty? Do you need any water?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Hey.
What do I see?
His fingers are purpley red. His face is flushed.
Oh, you're cold. What's the temperature out right now? Warm, cold.
Oh, in this area, it's very warm. It feels nice. Very nice. Just got out of a blizzard, pretty much.
How quick of a transition did you do?
We were on the train for a while.
Not very. We purposely even traveled here slowly, so the transition wouldn't be too fast.
Good. Okay. So, Quill?
All you have to do is you just have to stay here for a while. Until you feel a bit better. It's gonna be very uncomfortable. Have you been having warm water? I can gather some water if one of you could warm it.
Yeah, either one of us can. Although I am getting his jacket dry right now. It was drenched in snow.
I will get water. Buster, you can warm it. Your fire doesn't have any form of decaying properties, right?
No, no.
Got it? I'll be back momentarily. Stay here. It'll be fine.
Okay.
So he's green now.
He's in spring. Spring. Blue is winter. And this is spring. Yeah, yellow is, or gold. It's gold technically. Is summer. Right, spring. Right.
Is it bad that I still feel ashamed to be around him?
Why?
Well, the flower incident's just one, but I still think back to one of my first missions where I killed that necromancer.
Did you not find any?
Just talk to him.
Oh no, I did.
Oh,
I mostly just had to collect it from the air. Air and
okay,
water
that
are
works.
one of the few things I can actually do. I'm just going to concentrate on holding it there. What metal were you made of again?
Quite a lot, apparently. Give me a moment. This is something I haven't had to think about for a very hot minute.
Oh, it's all right. You can get back to me on that then.
He has very specific. Very
Proposition?
specific. It was.
So in other words, you and I cannot hug for a while until we figure that out. Have you told them?
Huh? Told him what?
Oh, never mind, sweetheart. It's all right. Just focus on recovering.
Okay.
Oh, context clues.
Whoops. Yes, we're, that's not
Sweetheart,
important right now. Focus on that, please.
Oh,
I'm incredibly focused on this. This is
making me.
literally my soul.
No, I didn't.
You know, I wasn't even talking about that. I'm
That's
much
not what
more
you-
Fae now than I used to be.
Oh, that's.
Like I was Fae
You are-
italic, then Fae underline, now I'm Fae bolded.
I was gonna say, the green looks nice.
Well, that's a seasonal change. That's not indicative of anything, but it's more in the eyes, really. Still, I appreciate
Okay.
it.
So if I remember correctly, steel, copper, silver, and gold.
Cold steel? Cold iron?
No, steel, copper, silver, gold.
Well, everything but the steel would technically, I think is fine. The steel is the one that I'm
The
not
steel
sure
is the one
about.
that I'm worried of, yes.
Well, what the blacksmith had told me was that the steel is like basically covered by everything else. It's kind of like deeper on the inside, used for more like, keeping the metals stricter. I shouldn't say stricter, but keeping them like,
Together.
in place.
Glue.
Yeah, when I'm not
So you're basically a
broken.
big giant alloy then?
Basically, it was something to
Or
do
are
with
you
the
like
ritual.
an onion?
I
Onion
think I'm
or
like
alloy?
an onion. I'm more like an onion.
Okay.
Layers.
Okay, then that means I should be able to. You're on fire. That is so stupid.
He's.
Uh,
You can.
It's.
Can you control
It's
this?
not what it used to be.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
Things have changed a lot.
For all of us,
it's the whole thing. Yeah, I suppose.
I'm not very different. But my hair just. got
Yes, you
longer.
are. You are bold as hell, Quill. You have changed a lot.
I am.
Yes, especially in comparison.
Okay.
Oh, do you need the water? Was warm
Is
within
it-
a couple. Yeah,
Is it
it's not
warm
boiling.
or is it boiling? Okay. Good.
It's warm.
You are going to take careful sips of this. Sips. Gentle ones. I wouldn't hold it.
Oh, okay.
I don't want your hands to warm out of place. This is for warming your internals, okay? Here you go. Sip. And that's enough. We'll just be doing this on and off for a while. Quill. Why do you have hypothermia?
Is that what happened? I don't know why.
Hypothermia is a thing that happens when you're in the cold for too long. Especially if it's very cold, and especially if you're wearing clothing like you are. Is that cotton? Or is it silk?
Some of this part is silk, but my thing is wool. Or
Okay, the
cotton.
wool is good.
Cotton or wool?
Cotton and.
I don't remember what we made it out of.
Future notice. Cotton and silk are very bad for keeping in heat. It does the opposite, actually. It makes you very cool.
We made the clothes on Paradise. I don't remember what they're made out of. Not exactly.
That's understandable. You've never dealt with things like this before. Next time, full body clothing, feet covered, hands covered, neck covered, ears covered. But with the proper materials, such as wool. Generally, if you go to any form of store and look for a winter jacket, you'll probably be just fine. I'm sure Aurora could make something for you, in fact. Or I could.
I was working on the sweater. It's just not done yet.
A sweater will help, but that's only one layer. You need to bundle up. That's what bundling means. You have layers. Like his medals.
Okay.
You all are looking very glum. Is it over this?
Oh, no, it's just a. Dad, it's fine.
You
It's
two
all
need to
fine.
talk.
No,
Us
it's
two?
not a big.
Well, I'll trust your judgment on that. Another sip.
Privately or openly?
That's up to you. Or him. It's up to him.
I feel ashamed being around you.
Why?
I did a lot of stupid things during the flower stuff. I couldn't even really face you guys for a while. And then the first mission I ever went on, I never really got over the whole necromancer thing.
How long ago was this for you?
It's been years. It feels longer because sometimes when I'm tending to souls, time kind of drones on.
Time for me has been very slow as well. One more sip.
What's 5 times 3?
I don't know. Don't ask me math! Don't ask!
Okay, so you're still
7.
hypothermia-ing. Got it. Oh goodness.
I'm not very
Goodness,
good
you're
at.
fine, you're fine.
I'm not good at. 7.
That was very basic. It's
I there's a
Oh wait, was that a cosmic issue?
cosmically I both.
Oh no, it was 2. It's okay. I understand. I am the same. Calculator for everything, even for 1 + 1. I understand. Okay.
Crispy, you should know this. I'm bad at math.
You have to let it go at some point. Look at me. It's okay. If you just waste time being shameful, you'll never get better. Instead,
I've done.
Give me a roll.
I've
2 rolls, actually.
I'm a dad to Maddie now, the little teacup spirit.
Congratulations.
I don't even
To have a spirit
wield
choose
my-
you is very
Huggers.
special.
I'm honored, but just I don't even wield my shield anymore. I'm a lighthouse to spirits now. I talk to them, and once they feel like they've given me their story, I take them to their doors. You know, I don't hurt people anymore, but I still just I don't. I always felt disgusting after what happened, and I never really stopped.
I am not exempt from regrets either. Not just from during that time, but plenty from before when I was still doing most of my growing.
Disadvantage.
It's moments like that that shape significantly who you are. If it
or not from various mistakes, where do you think you would be right now?
Probably still wandering around blindly.
So what do you think that means?
I wish I could have learned the things I learned without having to kill someone. Even if it was a necromancer who did all kinds of things, still, like you taught us, a life's a life.
You will have to repent for that life for the rest of yours. However, I hope this brings you solace. You're the first person I have spoken to from Pathfinders that actually looks like they found where they need to be. You found your place. That's good. If you feel guilty, then carry that guilt. I'm not going to tell you not to feel it. I absolutely still carry mine. While I have not killed someone, I have still done shameful things. And eventually you just have to learn when you have either done enough or when it's okay to tell your grief that it won't take you over. There's not much point being around if you are just suffering all the time. You have to move forward. Now, when I say move forward, I don't mean to just go back to killing people, obviously. You've learned a lesson. Unfortunately, wisdom is not earned through simply living long enough to see other people mess up. No one has that luxury. Everyone fucks up. So what matters is what you do from this point onward. You can be ashamed to look at me, or you could ask for help, or hell, we could do something. Which do you think sounds better for the cost that you had made?
Yeah, I've never really had to think about it.
It's hard to when you're consumed by those things. It's a lot easier when you have clarity. I have plenty right now. And so I have plenty to give.
I mean, I've already done a lot. I don't know, it just feels like I still have more to do. Yes.
I understand.
And lately
On my
it's just
side.
been...
Go on.
It's just been, you know, Manny has a new friend called Sakoto who helps look after them, so... Sometimes they're with them, and well... Just kinda... All the other friends that we had at Pathfinders, they're either out doing something with Purple Lotus, so I just haven't seen them, and using the phone's kinda... Mission impossible, you know? Middle fingers, no fingerprints. So, just kinda tends to leave me with the spirits. And lately it's just felt, I don't know. Kind of alone, I guess. She's with Sokoto right now. I'm sure they're having a ball. But just.
You're not alone right now. If that means anything.
Yeah, it's just.
You can.
Old feelings cropping up.
You can come by, where me and X live right now. Whenever you
You
want.
guys live in an apartment or somewhere?
No, yeah, we live in the Zephyrian Wasteland. I have a house.
I know. I reacted the same.
I'm gonna move soon. I just need to find somewhere first.
Looking for anywhere in particular?
Not really.
Then I'll help you look.
And then we have to actually make something. So, if you're gonna, I want you to be able to feel comfortable coming over, especially staying.
Thank you for your consideration. Say it back.
Oh, thank you.
I really need to get used to that. Oh, okay. Faye things. Regardless. I understand. You want what you had. It doesn't matter that you're around other people, or at least your emotions are telling you such, because you want to be around the specific person. You want their attention.
I don't know. It's just, it's. I do a lot to take care of Maddie. I do a lot to take care of the spirits. The villages, even. I help out. It's how we get Maddie her little outfits and whatnot. It's just. There's not a lot I can really do for. I guess old me. My arm's still broken. I can't find a blacksmith around to even want to work on it, because then they notice that it's cursed, or at least they say it is, and then they run off. So I'm just kind of letting time do its course, I guess.
Do you need exactly?
Apparently, according to what was it? The necromancer. There's some kind of cursed copper that gets used. I've never heard of it, and I can't fucking find it anywhere. I don't even know if it really exists. I suppose. He said a lot of stipulations about me adding things or doing anything like that, and my soul would be ripped to hell. And to be honest with you, I'm absolutely terrified to even get it checked.
I don't reckon.
You haven't gotten it checked before?
I could never find the person to do it. Whenever I'd walk into their establishment, they'd start screaming that a monster's breaking in.
Don't we know someone else who helped at Pathfinders?
Lucian?
Well, he could work too. But a necromancer built him.
Oh. Yeah, no, he could help.
Do we still have his contact information?
Of course.
We have Ion.
I don't have
We
his.
can contact him.
I don't have his number. I could send a. I know how to contact him. Or you can ask Ion, or I can ask Ion to. We can have someone come and help. is the end of that.
I got you.
They came to Pathfinders before. You might have seen them. They're kind of short, green. The little spot in their eye.
Kind of pulling a blank on that one.
I don't. We only caught them in.
One time, a Pathfinder.
Mm.
I believe he was the one who assigned everyone's affinities.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was it.
Oh! Okay. I remember him now.
Skiggs.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he didn't come over often. Oh, that was his name?
Mm-hmm. I think the memory of that day is kind of more blew up than really what actually happened. I think that's my fingers really hurt.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's going to feel like that. I'm sorry.
It's
it
okay.
will get better. I promise.
Okay.
You're talking more clear though, so that's a good sign. Speaking of. Very glad you guys didn't drop him into a tub of hot water or something.
No. I remember my old days being a shield guard. Sometimes, you're in a desert, so sometimes it gets way too cold, and just no one loved wearing clothes in the desert, so... Whenever somebody's toes and stuff would start changing colors, we would just bring them into a warmer room and then put a blanket over them. Normally some kind of broth, some kind of soup, and then we just kind of let them rest.
I've heard tales of people in emergency situations where they would just drape a giant blanket over all of them, and then the breath and combined body warmth would just make a nice hot pocket for all of them.
I wanted to try it and help, but I felt like I would just hurt him instead.
Sometimes for things like this, it's better to not do anything if you don't know if it will make things worse than to do something and have it be worse. That is a hard lesson that a lot of people don't learn. And that's how a lot of people end up dying in very dire situations.
Oh,
Jack, nice try, though.
Thank you.
Leaf, by the way.
Got a little bit now.
Thank you.
Can I see your hand? I want to show you something. Trust me.
Just pull your
You're not
hand
going to
away
shake,
if it's metal. Ouchie, if you
Yeah.
feel anything.
You're not going to shake?
No, you're just gonna place your hand right there. Don't even worry about it.
Hold on.
I promise.
I will lay my hand upon yours. I am not going to give it.
Oh, is that like a faith thing?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay. You're gonna see the flames and stuff just running across, but not burning.
Riveting.
Yeah, I learned out pretty well that flames are just me. Turns out all the heat and stuff was a lot of emotions. I just kind of let them out a little bit too much.
Ah. Funny how often that it is that, isn't it? It always runs back to emotions.
No, that's
Well, it's
just
kind of
me.
why I bursted out of it anyways.
No. It's you, it's me, it's him, it's half
He
of Pathfinder.
he gets warm too. He can, anyways.
No, I'm just saying, like, the whole entirety of my body inside is literally like lava.
Well, that's your
Oh yeah,
racial.
Yeah, it's quite literal.
Did you forget?
It's quite. Well, nah.
The
well, nah,
sorceress
it was
properties are strong within all of us. Even you, Quill.
What do you mean?
You're a sorcerer.
Oh.
Because your magic comes from within you.
Wow.
And your bloodline, it comes from your blood.
I don't.
That's how it works.
Would you call these bloodlines instead of ley lines?
Probably. Damn, Quill, you're so veiny. When did you get so buff?
You've been hitting the library, haven't you?
Is hitting the books a secret fight club for your kid?
Don't talk about it.
I don't.
Don't talk about it.
I don't even have a
You're right,
kin.
I'm breaking the rules. So far.
I don't even really know what I know some of the memories. I know my creator was human. I don't know what his wife was. She was really big. Like very tall. She had markings all over her. I remember because not me, what I was supposed to be. Her mother, his mother. I remember that. I don't know what she was. I think that's why I'm so big, though.
Probably.
Is because she was really big. I realize there's a lot of ways, though, that I can very clearly distinguish myself from him. I had a dream more recently where he looked in a water and I could see more clearly. He was really buff, which is really weird to see. Like, it's like me, but buff with short brown hair and lots of scars. It's really weird to look at.
Where did the scars go?
This isn't his body.
Oh, okay. For some reason I was thinking that he was like thrown into a test tube.
No.
Okay.
This isn't. There wasn't a body.
I can only think of Quill with
Unfortunately,
like, like the test tubes and
I
stuff.
very,
Like baby hands.
very viscerally. I've seen that particular one too many times.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Sippies. It's not juice, but it's close enough.
Oh, am I supposed to not say thank you to a Fae?
No.
Did you say that to me?
No, I didn't. But I was about to, and I stopped and was like, wait, no, okay.
Well, then
Don't
he
say
just
it
has
to
to.
me. To other Fays, you will be okay so long as you are not in the Feywild, but Paradise technically is within the same realm.
So technically, you're stronger here. Oh,
Less so in the Feywild, which is awkward. But even less so if I go to the Shadowfell or anything else.
Oh, right.
So many things.
I need to talk to you about something later.
Yes?
Buttons. About buttons.
Were you being stalked by the creature again?
No,
Oh, well, that's good.
I went there to talk to
I would have
Buttons.
been very cross if I wasn't there.
No, I went there to talk to Buttons. Buttons had me talk to, Name. Oh, I'm really bad at remembering their name for some reason. Knight. The little purple one. I'll give you the full details once you two are done.
Are we still going?
No, I feel like we reached some kind of
Yeah, we kind of
Yeah,
reached a
fine.
very
Good.
nice conclusion, I think.
yeah.
Cool.
You're
Oh,
kind of out
oh.
of it, so.
Yeah.
Just like the one last thing. If you guys ever wanted to, Maddie, she loves tea parties, and she helped me get a big old cup so I can hold one. So if you guys ever wanted to,
Sounds fun, but just remind me not to prepare anything.
I got it.
I will do my best.
I got it.
I will do my best as well, and
I'll bring
your
some.
changes.
I'll bring some tea over.
Hmm.
I can make tea cakes.
Oh, that'll be nostalgic for her. Oh, that's lovely. I can't prepare food anymore either. It's dreadful.
Yeah.
It just means I get to cook for you more.
True. Although I guess if someone was ever in a really dire situation, I could just be like, here, eat a cookie. Away they go. Forevermore. But that's very permanent.
You don't
Sippies.
do that, right?
What?
That's a Faye thing.
Okay, cool. So I can cook for you.
You think that I was gonna send you the hell if I...
That's like a genuine fear for me, okay? That's like an actual thing I'm kind of worried about. I don't know.
Only if I
I'm-
eat your soul.
Well, technically,
You
if
can
you
have
ate
my
their
heart.
soul, they wouldn't go to Oh.
What?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Food. I can make you food. Yeah.
Just know that everything burns on my tongue.
You have
Can't
to.
really enjoy anything.
If you have to kind
give
of.
it to me uncooked.
Well, either uncooked or make it very cold, and then
Yeah, that works too.
I normally put the pancakes in the freezer.
Question would do well, actually.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Because it'll keep its structure pretty well, and it won't be super caked in ice. Just drop it in. There's like canisters that you can hold them in.
I have considered experimenting with like maybe cooking food for you with heat resistance potions.
Oh.
That's why I
Oh
mostly
wait,
just...
would that hurt them, or would it help? I don't know if that would.
It depends. So if I mix it into the food, I don't think it would help very much. But if I use it on the food, then like a ward.
Wait. Okay, so this wouldn't work, except if it was a creature that you fed it to before hunting.
Oh, I don't know how to.
It'd be very tricky and a little bit fucked. Honest.
Yes, sounds awful, actually.
I don't know how to, or I would not want to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to be fair, I just kind of eat mana. That's kind of my thing now.
Is it
That's
just
why I have the
your
mana
taste buds?
crystals. Yeah.
I fill up the mana crystal every once in a while.
Ah.
It is a
You
lot
should
bigger
not
than
munch
that.
from me anymore, by the way.
It's not gonna happen.
I meant Even if hypothetically you were in a very dire situation, I don't think I would help you in any respect anymore.
Okay.
It's got a little bit too much holy on it.
Divine Fae. Divine Space.
Like
Fox. Fae.
I mean, I could. I'm sure I could figure out something.
My favorites are pancake batter because it just makes the pancake on my tongue.
I guess that's true.
I like making
I just
pancakes.
kind of have my own bowl and then I make pancakes on my tongue.
And I
I'm
make the
guessing like
pancakes
a-
for
like,
myself.
Unbaked sugar cookies would actually probably be pretty good, right?
Oh, it would caramelize.
I can cook things in my hands if I try hard enough, but about it.
Caramel would do really well, actually. I would highly recommend caramel.
Never had it.
That'll change your life.
Wait, can
It's
I can make
can
some
a
for us.
Terran-based person have caramel, or is it just chocolate?
I believe only chocolate was the only thing for canines.
Canine, no.
Hellhounds.
Canines can't have chocolate. They can't have coffee. There's more. Like onions, garlic.
Fucks me up. I had it once.
Garlic.
And I was in the.
I know they can't have
never mind.
grapes.
Grapes.
Because it gets stuck.
No, the grapes
So
like it's actually bad for them. It's somewhere in my.
Gets stuck in there.
Yes, it's somewhere in my book.
Like they can't
Up-
actually digest it.
Up there.
I'll just remember.
Somewhere in there. I just remember and I don't make any of those things.
Yes.
I do most of the cooking.
I think caramel's safe though.
Caramel is safe. Yeah, it's just sugar.
I think. Yeah, actually, it literally is just sugar.
It's just sugar. I can
I think we tried.
I can make you caramel.
Okay.
It's not too hard.
That was nice.
I used to make it for some of the drinks.
We tried
Because
the
if
whole
you make
peanut butter
caramel
thing,
just
but it didn't
right,
work.
it
No.
will boil and
gets
ideally
too
not
warm.
burn, or at least not burn for a long time.
Mm.
So it should,
Doesn't taste
possibly
good
be something
liquidy.
that they can consume.
Okay.
Not really.
It's gooey. Like and
We
hardened.
tried the peanut butter thing, like peanut butter with. You know, peanut butter with dogs. It was really bad. It was really bad. It just got all over the place.
Peanut butter's not very good warm. Then liquidy.
Well, I mean, it's fine deep fried. A deep fried peanut butter jelly sandwich.
I don't know. It just didn't like me
But
that much.
I think that's I understand.
Well, we could always just, take a whole day and just, I guess, experiment. I'm pretty much
Yeah,
just a
we
stay-at-home armor dad. So it's kind of what I do.
Stay at home. Cat person. I like cats. I don't know. They came home the other day and they were all on top of me because I'm warm.
Ah.
You should see how many pet spirits we actually attract sometimes.
That's good.
I've named all 62 cats who have wandered through.
You remember every single one too?
Every single one of them.
Yeah.
They both really
remember
need to
every
meet
single
Morgath.
They would probably. Oh wait.
No touchy though.
Think he should.
Well, no touchy. To be fair, I
No
shouldn't have been
touchy, yes.
around Morgath.
True.
I specifically did a very stupid thing with Morgath. I don't remember if I told you about that.
Cats?
No. I had Morcath take a word out of my book.
Oh, no, you told me that.
Oh, okay, yeah. No,
Very
that was
dangerous,
really, it was
but
really
worked
dangerous and kind
out.
of stupid, but I don't remember what it was, but I know it was important.
It was to keep someone safe,
Yeah.
is what you told me.
It was to keep somebody safe, someone I care about a lot, really safe. I don't remember what, though. The ink accidentally spilled a bit too much. I really want to hold your hand, but my hands hurt. It's a problem.
Yes, it is a problem. We'll get there.
How long are my fingers gonna be like this? And my toes.
It depends on how far along that you were in it. You're going to be a little bit lethargic, a little bit stingy all day, but you should be out of the worry zone within like 45 minutes.
Okay.
At the very least, you're talking much more clearly, so I'm not super worried anymore.
I can feel my hands, so that's probably something.
That's good.
I mean, they hurt, but I can feel them.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I almost said it.
Said what?
Huh?
The T word to you.
Oh.
Almost.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know how
Just
that worked
say,
out for me.
I appreciate. Or.
Just pew!
As long.
Thanking wouldn't do that. It just makes you owe a debt.
And then you just say it back, and it's fine.
Yeah, that's pretty much the equalizer we have figured out. Is if whenever someone accidentally says it to me, I will just simply say it back to them, and then it's all squared.
We.
I even have to be careful when I
appreciate
give
your
gifts to
services.
people. I'm not sure if that counts or not.
I think we
I
figured
don't feel
out
any different, so maybe so.
appreciate doesn't do the same.
Yes. I don't feel anything. Like if I was to say, thank you. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, that's strange.
Thank you.
Oh wait, if I did get sent up there, do you think I'd get to meet some of the souls that I sent up there?
Most definitely, yes.
Oh, I'd love to see some of them again.
You would be stuck there, though. It's a permanent thing.
Yeah, no, I know. It just, you know, sometimes you just kind of, I miss them.
You're free to visit. However, it's a very long trip, and time passes very slowly there.
I wouldn't want to risk Maddie.
Or quickly, rather.
I think he's talking about. I think you might be talking about two different things.
Are we?
You're talking about paradise. I think he's talking about, like, heaven.
Oh.
Burns my ears when someone says that word.
I'm sorry.
Really?
I didn't think it
You're a
would.
complicated bunch.
Felt my a chill go up my spine.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm right though. You're talking about
So many
up.
rules.
Okay, yeah. No,
Well,
you
yeah, well, I
you
mean,
can probably visit paradise and not have a big issue, except for the fact that it takes a long time, and for you it'll be a lot longer than. We were gone for 10 years for us.
Yeah.
It was like a couple months here. Or like a year or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to risk Maddie thinking that I left her behind.
You could talk to them about it.
That is fair.
If you wanted to go. I'm sure they'd understand if you have other people watching them, but it's up to you.
It's... I care a lot more for Maddie than I do going to go. No offense.
No, it is quite alright.
Yeah, I was
I
a little
understand.
confused. But you
Priorities.
would want to go.
Well, I've always wanted to, you know.
This is my solution.
You send so many souls, so many places and whatnot. Sometimes you kind of want to be able to see how.
Do you have a chosen resting place yet?
You know, I've been able to find everyone's door. I even found Maddie's door. I couldn't find mine.
That's the
I
thing.
met some Reapers who said I looked
Chosen resting place.
there's always gonna be a soul that needs me, you know.
I see what's happening. You don't have one because you refuse to go. You refuse to prepare for the possibility.
I'm okay with being here.
Maybe one day, but until then, you don't have to decide.
No. But I will say this much. Choosing where you'd end up would not change the fact that you are here now. Just means that you have a plan. For if the worst happens.
I think I'm gonna go where Maddie goes.
Okay. Then at least you have a chosen resting place. I encourage people to figure that out. It's better that than to have a bunch of gods or who knows what sits fighting for your soul when you die.
I've already made my choice. For example.
Oh, blinks forbid if I die, I would just end up in paradise with him. That would be dreadful, though. For everyone else. I don't think he would be quelled.
No.
Quill.
Do I have to do anything, by the way, to actually set that, or just...
You only need to promise it to either one of us.
Oh, okay. Well, I do.
Or else you just eat some.
If and when that happens.
Or just... Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Then in life and death, we are each other's.
We talked about this already, didn't we?
Yes, but there was no permanence. Or at least not in the death part.
No.
We did already promise to follow each other.
And I intend to keep following.
Well, that makes me very happy.
I'm not, and equally, I'm not just setting up a blink shrine, just because I know you would like it.
Of course.
Genuinely, of all the gods, I probably trust him the best.
Oh, he is very trustworthy. You can trust in his chaos.
Yes. Do I think
And if you were to sincerely...
he might poof me? Yes, I think he very well could. But I expect it.
He could turn you into a squirrel.
A noodle.
Cat. A noodle. He turns me into a noodle all the time.
I kind of don't know. I don't know what would happen if he turned me into a noodle.
You'd be a noodle.
ferret, probably. A bookworm.
Did we explain yet? Actually, I've been
They
really
figured
out of it.
Explain. It's kind of easy.
Okay.
You sort of well, we both sort of flubbed at the beginning, and so they're kind of they caught on.
Context clues are a hell
I
of a
was
thing.
I was going to say something earlier, but I wanted to actually have him here for that.
Well,
Because you asked how he had been.
That.
I think we both collectively
I did tell
support you
Buttons,
two in your decisions, and we're very happy for the both of you.
And we both also support your decisions, and we are happy for you.
Oh, did I say it wrong? Wait, I didn't mean like in like a bad.
No,
I meant,
I'm
like,
teasing you. I'm teasing you.
Oh.
Because you're so nervous.
Well, I don't exactly have to, be a big, tough shield guy. I can kind of just be.
That is how we generally prefer you. Just how you are.
I prefer you to be whomever you decide to be. Whomever you are most comfortable as. Whatever shade that might take.
If you want me to be real, I just want to throw away my shield and never touch it again and just... I don't know.
Then so be it.
I'm okay with just being a dad.
Sometimes that's all people ever really need to be. And
Yeah.
most people don't realize that until it's too late. Either they're gone,
Technically,
or their child
I
is.
didn't realize till it was too late. Fate itself said no.
Yeah. I guess technically you don't have to worry about that as much.
Yeah, not exactly. Other than the whole, cursed to be trapped in armor till the end of existence. But honestly, it's kind of okay, considering that Maddie can sometimes climb inside, and then she'll be like, "I'm piloting you." I'll sit there and walk all based on her movements. Also, digging for the garden's really nice too. You should see how much we've done with it. I do the digging, and then she plants the seeds, and then I push the dirt back in, and then she puts in the water. We're like a little team.
That's adorable.
Oh, it's all her though. You should see her art. Oh. If I could, I'd put it up on the fridge, but we don't exactly have a fridge, so it's gonna...
Just get
also,
one.
we learned that spirit food's a thing.
Oh, just
Spirit food.
get an obelisk.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a good idea. Actually.
I used to.
Apparently a thing.
I used to
haven't
know.
tried any of it, but apparently Maddie's gotten to try some. She loves it. So.
Does she have her own
really
shrine?
good. No.
You could make one for her. Pin it up there.
You think she'd like that?
You could ask her.
Oh yeah, we've never really talked about it. I mean, we've been to shrines, but I don't know. She never seemed like she needed one. Maybe it was just like both me and her.
She may not have known what a shrine does for spirits. Especially ones like herself. A shrine would potentially make her a lot more powerful. And
Well,
over
shrines
time.
usually do. It's a matter of how well the shrine's taken care of, how grand it is, and how many people actually come and offer things.
There would be a
It
way
would
for
also
people
likely
to offer
in-
things to her.
Yes, and they have to be actually good offerings. It might actually make her older, maybe. Sometimes it can increase the development within one. But that's theoretical.
I mean, if I could.
It's, I have heard before of spirits being reverted to younger ages. They died older, but
When their shrines are broken.
not just when their shrines are broken. I've heard of people who died at a certain age, but as a spirit they looked younger.
Yes.
It can be a mental thing. Spirits
Or
are
just how
strange.
they were killed, possibly.
Yes. It can also, I've heard of them regressing in age if their shrine is damaged, or it's like they get smaller, less powerful. Spirits can be interesting, especially non-human spirits.
Sometimes, I have heard of cases where spirits have had their shrines broken, where they actually had lost a lot of memories, which would thus result to turning them into a childlike stage.
Yeah, you could.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with the teenage years.
I just want to be able to give her that chance.
Of course, I understand.
We don't know what will happen. But
Well,
a
that's
shrine
fine.
might give her a lot of good.
In the very least,
So long as it's protected.
in the very least, that would give her some grounding. The reason I'm so surprised,
I'd be able to go near it.
none of the spirits from the tavern that were inside of them, they were able to move to the new tavern because we used some of the same wood. Like a ship of Theseus?
Yes. No.
No.
Noah's Ark.
I don't know. They were able to move with it either way.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Ship of Theseus.
Okay, good. My head's kind of fuzzy still. But none of them could ever leave. I think that particular place, the tavern and the Whispering Wood in general, it was a grounding point for them. That's where they could somewhat come into the material plane. All of those spirits, they could only come touch the material plane sometimes. None of them were fully in it. I had a druid talk to me about it once. Because there was a time when we were having a lot of trouble with one of the spirits, causing damage in the library.
So I'm guessing then that Maddie would have had the, I don't know, built some kind of link with me?
Probably.
Keep her
Either
around?
that or she was wandering.
If you're like a beacon...
Something that we're not aware of. No. You might be a personal connection.
You might be
holding something that's a personal attachment to her.
Not sure. You could be an anchor point or something. I don't know. I don't understand spirits entirely. I just know little bits and pieces.
If you're attracting multiple kinds of spirits, it's possible that she is just able to be magnetized to you. That being said, if your nature is to lure spirits, could you elaborate upon that for me?
Oh, it was confusing at first. Sometimes my flames would dim. Everything would kind of black out. And there'd be somebody in the room. We'd talk and share stories, and then they'd bring up something in their life that they did wrong. And I would tell them that it's okay, you know, that everybody makes mistakes. And it was from like leaving a girlfriend, family falling apart, dying in a war zone, losing a child. But I helped them feel a little bit better. And then they would go through a doorway. And it was always different. So many different colors and shapes. But they'd come and they'd go. And then these started to form. And then they kept coming. So I would talk to them.
Night.
Remember their name, their stories. And I'd send them in their doorway.
Okay. I don't know what exactly this entails. But I give one warning. This is just a theory. It might not even be anything that you have to worry about, and I hope that you don't. But if hypothetically you do make this shrine, I'd highly suggest putting up some kinds of protections. Sure, there's the physical folk who might just be an asshole, but I'm more worried about yokai. Some that might come and try and chip away at her power. She is fragile.
She's also very old. That particular spirit, she was there hundreds of years ago. When I first noticed her.
After a point, she'll be strong enough to be able to defend herself. But during the initial points, a lot of people will see a free lunch. Or at least that is what I am hypothesizing.
I won't let him.
Very well. Good. Then that is my conscience cleared. I would suggest studying them. A lot of them have very different rules and a lot of ways that you could defeat them quite quickly and safely, even without crazy preparation.
I'm pretty good at flying by the seat of my pants, but I understand.
Maddie has never had a shrine before.
Oh, you're right. I am essentially naked, like, constantly.
Me too.
I used to be.
Huh.
I have to wear clothes now.
I can fake it.
I don't come with clothes anymore.
I just grow them. Petals.
Man, there's some phrasing being thrown out here right now.
I used to be a construct.
No, I understand. It's just
My clothes were made out of the same thing that I was made out of.
I don't come with them anymore. I can grow mine.
You don't come with them? Oh, I see.
I just hey. Happy for you.
We haven't done anything like that yet.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just.
I'm a fae. I am ravenous.
Oh.
But it is gonna be fun when it actually does come around. Because all these things are just little tiny petals.
Oh.
And I can just shed them. In a flurry.
the images. Like, you're thinking about it too. Is it just me?
I like
It's just
bullying
me.
him.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, that's. Hey, it's.
So, do you feel warm yet?
Stop.
Just a little bit, huh?
Is that a sincere request? I will, if you ask me to sincerely.
Well, he wasn't feeling better now. He definitely is now.
He's okay now.
Maybe later. It feels
Later,
awkward.
he says.
It feels awkward.
Okay. Only alone.
Son.
Understood.
Son.
Oh, right.
Adult
Right.
son, but son.
Hello.
That's my
Eventual
dad,
son-in-law.
Man. What's wrong with you?
I could bring up something that would make this very, very awkward, but I'm not going to.
Don't. Just don't.
So the trees are really nice out here. You know, they got like good colors.
I had a couple leaves hit me in the face.
Yeah.
Leaves hit
Oh, I didn't. No escape.
You should have heard what I said a while back. I combined their names together. It wasn't a good time.
Oh. That.
Just think about it, Leaf and Quill.
Oh, come on.
They said that the first
I don't
moment that we were
understand.
alone together after seeing each other for. Not seeing each other for like 10 years
At
on
least
my
we-
perspective.
At least we know that we can still probably have a good time.
Yeah.
I mean, Leaf, Quill. Why are you saying Lil? That's silly.
No, that's not. No, okay.
Yeah,
Lil.
I don't get why that's funny.
I prefer storybook better.
Or neither of us are small. We're both.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I guess is that why it's
Not
funny?
silly, but
Is that why it's funny? Because we're both tall. It's like an irony thing.
No, I don't want to say it or else it'll get more traction.
Okay.
Yeah, I
okay,
wonder what
now I
that's
don't
like.
get it.
I might be a pacifist, but I'm not against cursing.
You want me to tell you
Oh
what?
no, not the twigs.
It's Lil.
Oh, not the twigs.
No, it's not.
Leave Quill. What do you
No.
mean?
Put Q and U in the beginning of Quill, and then take away the L in Leaf, and then put those together.
No, I don't get it.
Really, do be careful. If he knows the same curses as Blinks does, you do not want the tripping, or the twigs.
I'm way meaner than Blinks.
Oh no!
Blinkses are funny.
But the twigs,
Mine are malevolent.
the tripping, those were both really hard to deal
Yes.
with.
Oh, is he cool?
Yes.
Oh!
What?
Yes, that's what I accidentally said.
Oh my god, you
He called me
oh,
that.
Wow.
He didn't say.
Wow.
He didn't call them. He called me that. The moment that Quill walked away, and we were going to have a touching moment, a reunion, private talk. That was the first thing that left their mouth.
I am so proud of you. I mean, that was like bad, right? But at the same time, like if you were looking for like a way
No!
to be like, okay, you fucking queef, like that's primo. That's not bad. That's not bad. The next time someone fucks around, they find out. And you look at me like that, you fucking queef. You flow away in the wind.
I'm just gonna let myself not understand this one.
It's perfect.
I can explain it to you.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Even I know what it is.
I don't know a lot of
It's
things.
fine. I like it, their innocence.
I really don't know a lot of things. Well, now I do.
Oh,
I know more things now.
wow. But
Yeah, how's that going for you, by the way? Sorry.
Talk about it later.
Talk about low-hanging fruit.
so grapes, huh?
Why
Oh,
grapes?
yeah, those are bad. Those are bad for you. My bad. Sorry. You should be fine though.
This is so fucked up.
What? Stop. Yeah.
We're a team.
I used to be just a dude. To be fair.
I'm... Okay, no, I'm not just a dude.
It's sounding kind of nice right now.
I guess I'm not just a dude.
Yeah, they gotta squeeze into it.
Magic dude.
Oh, where got me?
I don't think that anyone ever truly is just a dude. When you think about it. Or at least they don't ever stay one.
Mm.
Because then you become a guy.
When you become
and
a
then
man.
technically, sometimes you just become gay. But you know, it's
Oh shit, that's what happened to me.
yeah. You gotta be careful.
Must have slipped.
The tree. Sometimes you know it's just. You know,
I'm going through this tree. Okay, here we go. Oh, into the other.
Actually, I did. There was a time when I was human, and there.
I
Fucking
remember
tree
this.
bark put tree stride on all of us. He didn't tell me how long it would last. And by the way, he made me stick my hand in a tree full of termites, by the way, to even earn the honor of doing this. Because I was never able to cast magic when I was a human. And he didn't tell me how long it lasted, so it only lasts about 10 minutes. So for the first few times, it was great. And then I ran in a tree.
20 minutes later. Full speed.
Oh.
Face first.
Every time you tell me that, I'm still...
I was
feel bad for
unconscious.
your face.
I had a concussion.
Very bad one.
Yeah. I say this as one, never trust a fae.
If it makes you feel any better, I have also had a concussion.
I know.
From sledding.
Oh.
Remember? That's how that
I
happened.
didn't know about that one.
Oh, well, no, it's the same event. It was the same event. That's why they wanted me to rest.
Okay.
Because
And then
I
they
told
used
them I
inflict wounds on
couldn't
you
rest because I
try
had a
and heal
concussion.
you.
Well, they wanted me
Yes,
to
I
rest.
remember.
Do you remember that time that you like took my arm? You like ran off with it? I had to like.
That was my wolf form.
Yeah.
Are you saying that they played fetch with your arm?
Quite literally.
Yeah, they were doing
Wow.
something I think that were making me upset, and I just ripped it off and ran.
Hopefully it doesn't happen to other parts.
Have like fluffy. I don't have those parts. It took me like, oh god, it took me like 2 fucking years before I finally got over the fact that he's not there anymore.
Who's not there?
I don't know, you have a new little guy.
Oh, my spirit.
I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
No.
Your stomach.
Oh, my stomach. Oh yeah, technically. That's also me.
True.
Did you have a son? I'm confused.
Yes.
I feel like
So,
I feel like
How's
something's
the
going
dad
over.
embarrassing the son thing going on? How you handling with it?
Am I embarrassing?
Great. I'm okay. I don't. They're not embarrassing.
They're just embarrassed.
I have many feelings.
Oh.
Well, many emotions, I guess.
I can tell more dad jokes. I'm learning them.
Oh, please.
Now I feel on the spot.
I don't know if it's a. I have a joke, but if it's appropriate now. Appropriate though.
Hmm.
Although it also depends on the person if they understand or not.
Okay, one of them will understand. One of them, I'm just gonna put it down now, is not gonna understand.
That's possible.
Or they might. They might.
And that would be funny.
Okay, I'll just try it on you. It's okay if it fails. It's okay. I don't expect it to work. Okay, are you ready? Have you ever heard about the joke that has to do with the gaslighting person?
Oh? I haven't.
No?
Of course you have. I've told you before.
Oh, no, I don't like this joke. I don't like this joke. Wait, no, stop. Stop, no, I don't want to be canceled.
Well, at least I
Goes on
understand
and
it.
they're supposed to say, no, I haven't, and I'm supposed to say, come on, I've told you this before.
I have a joke that I'm not sure that everyone will, that one of us might not understand.
You know what? Give it a shot.
Is the one of us me?
Give it a shot.
Yes.
Yeah, I figure.
Okay, Quill. Are you up for being the target of mine?
Okay.
Okay. So, hold your hand out like this.
Okay, bye. Okay.
Just don't touch
No, no, like this, like this.
Just don't
Okay.
touch my fingers.
So there are 3. Are you just gay, or are you,
I'm gay.
Or are you bi? Okay, so
I
there's
don't
3
think-
tiny
I
men
don't-
on your hand.
I mean,
I thought that was like part of the joke.
I really.
Are you gay? That's the joke.
Yes?
I don't look at
Well, I mean,
girls
also your-
and
your-
think
I
that
mean, your last-
I don't feel the same way when I look at girls as when I look at you. Is
Understood. I have to look out for other guys. Okay, so I'm joking. Anyway, so you have three boys on your head. One is blonde, one is brunette, and one's a redhead.
Okay.
Okay? Now raise them up to your ear. This one's the brunette.
Which one?
This, just raise your hand up to your ear like this. And the brunette says, "Does this feel like the first time you had sex?" And you answer,
No.
"Okay." Now you put your hand down. Okay. Now, let's take off the brunette. Now we're putting the blonde here. Now, raise him up to your ear.
Like he's even more red now.
And she asks you, "Does this feel like the first time you've had sex?"
No.
Okay, now bring it down. Start out with the redhead. Okay, now raise her up to your ear. And she asks, "Does this feel like the first time you had sex?" And, okay, now set them down. We're going to put all the other 2 girls on your hand now. Squeeze your hand. Give them a shake. Does this feel like the first time you had sex?
No. I haven't.
I'm so sorry.
I haven't. I don't know.
It's a masturbation joke, Quill. I'm sorry.
I haven't done that either.
Oh no. I'll help you out if you need help.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ow.
See you in a moment.
Oh, toes. I forgot about the toes. Ooh. If you're a problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him. This feels like a decent segue.
No.
Hmm?
No. No, right? No.
No what?
No, I said go. I said the G word.
What G word?
Mm.
Huh?
Oh, D.
Oh.
I almost threw a blubber.
Please don't.
Oh, that's why. I thought it was because you. That's because you called Quill Daddy.
No, I'm thinking of something else.
I'm a father figure.
I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Hmm.
Because if he's dad,
We're not married.
well, you guys are really interesting. A couple, I don't know, like about an hour ago. We'll go together and all that. I don't
That doesn't mean we're married.
Daddies.
We.
I guess that's a thought.
Did you see Quill's ball gown? Rather, ball outfit.
No. Well, a little bit when I got home. Briefly.
I got to see it a little bit. It was nice.
Oh yeah, it was lovely, super lovely. At one point, they told me to look at it and said, I put something on there for you. And I'm like, oh, well, what is it? And I keep looking around. And I see a ring. And I'm just stun-locked. And then I see a pair of gummy worms. I'm like, oh, that's what you meant.
It's the gummy worms.
It was the gummy worms.
That the ring was Lord of the Rings because you showed me that and I liked it.
Yes.
So it did. Again, if I'm going to propose to you, it is going to be much bigger.
So they're both kind of awkward too. That's cute. Like that.
Well, maybe not like super like extravagant, but like
Yeah, it's a
you would
very-
know it. And also, I want to date you first. Like,
I understand.
live in a house. And
I'm more than happy to take
things
things
like that.
slow, even though we have been courting each other longer than most married couples have even lasted.
Mhm. 10 years.
10 years.
I just want to get like the milestones at least.
Of course. We'll go at your pace.
We have first kiss. We figured that one out.
And held hands. Without gloves.
With
Oh wait, are you actually... Quill, darling, I'm sorry. I'm pushing it too far.
No.
Okay, I'll stop, I'm sorry.
I do think, though, we should probably head home soon. My fingers. And my toes.
Very well.
Also, I'm a
Do you want me
little
to carry you?
woozy. I realize standing up.
Probably carry you. Yes, let me carry you.
Okay.
Are you gonna head home or?
probably would be wise, unless you have somewhere that you want to go, with me still carrying you the whole way.
I'll go outside. Taking Moses with me.
Oh no.
If you-
Not to worry, X. If there was anything like that you had to worry about, we would not be doing it at your house.
It's essentially, if you want to.
Quill's
I'm a
house.
family dog.
Oh, hell no. Don't refer to yourself that way.
You are my son. You have a room. And also a very nice fluffy bed. If you want to stay over, we can go somewhere that would be less uncomfortable. Given the proximity to Zephyra.
I guess I'm taking your dad for a walk. Ta-ta.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Oh wait, actually, you can.
I forgot about them. I forgot about it. I forgot about it.
Come here.
One second.
You can actually climb on. You have to touch my torso. Oh, you're. Wee!
Thanks,
This is hilarious. Oh my god, it's like a piggyback ride.
Oh no! I hit the wrong one. I tried to hit the reset pose.
Oh my god, that's adorable though. Wait.
It's a piggyback.
You did shoulder ride.
Yippee!
Oh my god.
No, I have to end because I have to go to do my dishes and stuff. But
I had a lot of fun with Gay.
I love
It was only
Gay.
for a little bit, but it was good. I love Guy.
I love Gay. If you want more Gay,
Yes.
there's already one gay thing you can do, Quispy.
But I mean others.
If you
Yes,
want to
I
do
will
more
that.
scenes,
However,
yes.
Yes.
We can, in fact, do more scenes. I can't remember. I think I have something. I think I have something to do tomorrow. I don't remember.
Something, you know,
I will.
could be a Saturday.
Yeah, we could do Saturday. I don't have anything to do on Saturday.
Yeah. Or after RP on Friday, but depending on how we feel.
Probably Saturday, because then I'll get to sleep. Or I won't have to go to sleep on Saturday. We'll have extra time.
True. Extra time for Gay.
Yeah. Okay. I raid someone.
Yeah. You raid someone. I'm still gonna be streaming. I'm gonna do fun stuff.
Oh yeah, we have church tomorrow.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Take me to church. Oh no. Oh, perfect. Thank you, boss.
I love my gay claws. With the
Wait,
gay
please,
greetings.
Crispy. Please respond. Please respond.
I will! I'm sorry!
I want to.
was unconscious all today.
It's so hard to. It's so hard to not tell you what the thing is.
I'm sorry. I'm
You're gonna love it so much.
after I get out. Once I get out, I will
Okay.
respond, okay?
Okay.
I promise.
After you get out.
I promise.
Okay. I love you. Okay, I'll
I'm
come.
going to podcast while in VR.
Okay. Bye bye. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. Get her. Get her.